Alrighty, let's do some more pirating today. I don't think we did much last time around. It was pretty short. All I noticed is the Sky Ninjas created yet another hideout, and yeah, I spent a lot of cash, but we did manage to go to the next month, and it was well spent. I mean, look at that, a large barracks, some beast dens. What more could I ask for, right? And we have some research going. Beyond that, I want to make preparations to start eliminating some of these sky ninjas. Uh, I keep running into the same problem. We now have currently the gear to deal with it. We need the opportunity to deal with it. But there's still turrets for us to eliminate, and I still haven't figured out how to actually kill turrets, and I hate it. I do have the 40mm anti-tank rifle that we could potentially use for that, but let's be fair, this thing probably won't put a dent into it, which I hate. Alternatively, we could try to look for a dead point and try to, or a blind spot to try to flame it, but I need chem. I need chem grenades, chem rounds, chem everything. We do not have access to creating chem grenades. If I want to create chem grenades, I will need, yeah, I mean, we got it researched, but I do believe that I need something like chemical munitions for the chem clips, which leads to advanced chemistry. And to get advanced chemistry, well, that's, oh boy, that's something else, alright. So, I don't think chem grenades are on my list of things I can get yet, but I want to start work to this. We're working on safety goggles, we're working on chemical munitions, toxicon we have access to. I even think we have access to a heavy flamer, which means back to school, flintlock, WP balls we can research, and we can research these two items as well. So tinkering and back to school are the real blockers. Tinkering requires optronic parts, which we do not have. Problem number one. Problem number two is just the limited research capacity that I have at the moment, which makes this a bit awkward. You know what I should research? And what I should be getting? A library which requires SciBooks, which requires the database of Dr. X, which requires progressing Dr. X. So here's a fun fact, we are working towards Dr. X. I'm not kidding, the Cannonball O acid, hey, now that is something we do have access to. Let's see. I think I actually made some. It's very important that I actually... Seriously? Wait, that's purchases. I think it's very important I get on this as soon as possible. Because this is actually a blocker for me. Well, blocker, it's the thing that cripples me. I can't check out the stats on the Cannonball acid because I need the assault cannon. Ah, shit. Let me just try to get through this real quick. Tools of trade, I believe it is, and then Cannonball. Cannonball acid, here we go. 60 chem damage. Alright. Alright. Night mission, Sky Ninjas, Cannonball acid, smoke grenades, stone grenades. Haha, mortar when. Now. Oh well, actually that's kind of pointless, right? Anyways, as I wanted to point out, mortar now. So here you go. We actually have a mortar with HE, WP, I don't know what WP is, and smoke, which we'll be using as well. It has a bad armor efficiency though, but the good news is it's at pre-damage. Yeah, I noticed that. It was like, what, 12 to 16 pre-damage armor? I saw it pop by, but yeah. Okay. Willy Pete, white phosphorus. Now that's something we actually will need to have. That's pretty good. That means we can commit war crime. Mortar plus WP. Either way, let's check out the assault cannon in that case. And I think this is the thing that actually shoots the chem grenades. Wait, what? The chem balls, cannonball O acid. That's cool. That's 120 damage, by the way. Accuracy times 3 when kneeling. Halved, no loss, no line of sight accuracy penalty. Okay. Salt grenade. Cannonball acid. So why am I being very iffy about this? If this goes wrong, the mission can go balls up, and I do not want the mission to go balls up. We're gonna have to do this like 4 times as well. So I want to be as prepared as possible. How many assault cannons do I have? I have 2 assault cannons. It's not a lot, but it will be enough at least. Alright. Does that mean I'm ready? Most definitely not. Lastly, our hangar did finish, which means that I probably should start thinking about interceptor crafts. I do believe there was a interceptor that was pretty good at rumbling with the enemy, but it was pretty slow. Which one was it again? It was the turtle? No, not the turtle. Turtle's the one that's crap. It was the scarab, with a toughness of 240 and a maximum acceleration of 1900. This thing is pretty powerful. I'm not sure if the bonus armor damage goes on top of the pre-damage. I assumed it was the pre-damage, but that doesn't make a lot of sense actually. Yeah, we need to get ourselves a scarab. This is gonna be one hell of a fighter craft to deploy. Anyways, too heavy, heavy HV? I think that's heavy turrets? Doesn't matter. But the Scarab is kinda expensive, 850k, so that's gonna heavy guns, right? That's gonna take a while. Yeah, so exciting things that are gonna be happening today. Don't think I can make this during nighttime, so we'll wait. Gangsta style! Our successes last month have made the crew boisterous. You are pleased with the situation and you have bought an expensive toy to congratulate yourself with. What's the toy though? Please tell me, Captain. Oh no. Oh no! We don't have the money, damn it! Ah! Can't believe ourselves. Ooh, we got a battle flag. Might even be able to take the battle flag with us. To celebrate, right? Ah, and we assembled a 50mm cannon because we had 2 pieces laying around, and look at that. We have a little friend show up on our radar. It doesn't actually tell me what the battle flag does, that's unfortunate. Hold on. But I have it researched. Am I missing something very obvious here? I might actually be missing something very obvious. Hold on. Tools of trade battle flag. I'm probably just checking it out in the wrong place. Yeah, here we go. Strike fear into the enemy's hearts. Waving a pirate flag. Damages time units and morale of all units within effective range. Power divided by 10. Wait, what? As well as stuns them a bit. Don't count on brave enemies to panic, but they surely will be momentarily stunned, making them easy pickings. Just take note, your kills will be equally affected, so check their charm resistances. Using the flag always drains all your remaining TUs. Has a secondary melee attack option, which is 10 plus strength times 40%. And the skill is MA. What the hell is MA? Divided by 2 plus 50. Rank. How powerful is this? Hold on. Ah, melee accuracy. So, let's say that we have somebody with rank 3, right? So we have Gals, no, we have Swabbies. Gals is rank number 2. Mistress is rank number 3. Alright. So that is 9 times 1.33. Plus our bravery. Let's say that our bravery is 70. That will give us roughly a power of 82. Or a skill of 82. And a power of 82. It's all about skill resistances. And does also affect our gals. That worries me a bit. That definitely worries me a bit. I think our gals have okay stun resistances, but we do have one problem. Let's see. Our Locknars don't really have that much stun resistance, do they? So let's say that then Minx will come along, who by the way has rank 4. She is... Nah, it's Boskel. Boskel is rank 3. Mistress is rank 4, so that's like what? Wait, what? Oh, whoa, no. No, hold on. Hold on. I am miscalculating something here. So, if you're rank 4 and you do that to the power of 3, if I understood correctly, that's 64. I am missing something here. Wait. Well, okay. Let's not get ahead of myself here. What is the effective range of a flag? What is the effective range of a flag? Max range, power. Sorry, what's the power? This is power plus, which is additional power, isn't it? I'm just trying to get a grip on this, because this can actually be quite significant on lower ranked missions. But it does cost us our time units. It says the maximum range is 1, which makes a lot of sense, because it's calculated differently. We need to use our power, and if I check out my power reduction per tile, it's 99, power reduction threshold is 2. That's not what I'm looking for though. Is the power truly this? Because that doesn't make any sense. So if this is my power, and let's say that I take somebody with a bravery of 60 and a rank of 3, that's 100. That means that the effective range is 10. Yeah, it's cubed, my bad, to the power of 3. But I'm more significantly interested in a mistress, so if a mistress has a rank of 4 to the power of 3, that is 64, I do believe. 4 times 4 is 16, times 4 is 64, take 1.33 with it, that's like what, 81? 150 is 15, 85, oh there you go. So if we were to go to our vessel, I don't think I should be using this during the Ninja Assault missions, but I'm very interested. I am actually very interested in actually using it. Yeah, and she has a bravery of 80, so take 80. That's 165 in that case. 165 divided by 10 rounded down is 16. So the effective range is 16 tiles. That's ridiculous. If that's actually how it works, then we're gonna be using that battle flag quite often. But that only works on damned minks. Take somebody with the rank of Bosgal, which is like 3 cubed, which is 27. Like 31. 110. Power range of roughly about 10. So that one rank difference is 6 range difference in that case. But Yeah, the too long didn't care part of it. We're gonna be using battle flag if we can. With the right people, of course. I read that as battle flag clips. I'm like, well, wait, what? Just being blind. Okay. Alright. Can I do this? Learned quite a bit here. I've learned quite a bit. Only want to take one Loknar with me. Let's take a decent Loknar. Do you have officer pistols yet? Yes, I think I do. No, I don't. I definitely don't. If I don't know what you're talking about, then the answer is no, I don't. Let's be fair. Really wish I could check out their stats from that screen. 138. I'll take a peek at this here in a second. Just give me a second. Alright, Pointy Tornado is actually also going to be getting a chainmail with shield. Done. Alright, so. Officer pistols. I do know I have a officer pistol. Which I think we got off somebody. Yeah, we have an officer pistol. I just gotta research it. Wait, I think I gotta research it, right? What am I missing for this? Oh no, we don't have an officer's pistol. I thought we got an officer's pistol from 5 damage per rank. I thought we got an officer pistol from the Interpol cruiser that we took down. Yeah, we don't. Okay. But we need Gun Emporium. So yeah, we do got a blaze shotgun. That's probably what I'm confused with. So if I need the Gun Emporium, dependency, which is contact, logistics we can have access to, manstop we have access to, UAC carbine, assault rifle. We can actually immediately push for the Gun Emporium with a little bit of luck. That allows us to buy a whole bunch of things, including the officer pistol. Let's focus on this as well. I think it's very important to go for the Gun Emporium. We're already making some progress with it. Nope, we're not. I thought we were researching logistics, but not even. Anyways, we have a new mission on our hands. Let's play it safe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on, who's that? That's a damsel. We're not going to be bringing a damsel with us. And Blazing Ball is also going to be wearing night ops. I don't know what I'm doing is the smartest thing, but I'll go for it regardless. I probably will want to do this during nighttime one day. Ah, fuck it, let's go. We'll have to shoot it down anyways. Ah, it's just a freighter. Easy. Alright, here we go. Those sounds are awfully loud, but we did it, yay! Alright, simple mission, in and out in a jiffy, right? Get some caps and God knows what else. We are where? Top side of the map, so we need to go down at the bottom. We'll activate all the smoke we can, and we're done with this mission in no time. Nobody needs to get hurt, not over this at least. Also, I hope everything sounds and seems okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume everything's fine. I'm an optimist, right? Am I kidding? Okay. I think it might either be behind us or above us. This is Battletech. No. 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 Yeah, probably is, isn't it? Alright. Alright, I don't trust myself here. Glad I haven't. There, let's get rid of this false advertisement once and for all. False advertisement has been corrected. Oh, somebody was inside the smoke, that's cute. Just gotta find her. Oh, actually, I thought somebody was inside the smoke, but I can't find... Ah, closer to the craft, right. Alright. I'm 100% certain somebody's inside the smoke. Why can't I find him? This is embarrassing. Ah, found him. Well, that was easy. Okay, we'll be out in no time. Oh yeah, I forgot to activate him on the other side. That was all according to plan. Don't know what you're talking about. Actually, I do wonder, so let's say that we have a super simple mission such as this, right? We have it fully under control, there's nothing for us to worry about. Will it make sense to actually trigger these mines on their own guys so they have to make bravery rolls which might increase their bravery? Because I think it counts as panic. Now, of course, there is also the case of friendly fire and mass murder, but that's besides the point. It will be an interesting way to train bravery. Might even be the wrong way. God damn it. Come on. Thought that was deliberate. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep everybody away who's actually interested in this game. Who would rather see battle tech, such as Deb. I know that Deb really just rather sees battle tech, so... Fuck. I forgot to highlight the shield for melee combat. I'm a bit disappointed about it. Just a tiny bit. We'll get rid of some more necroplane parts. Scourge of Europe. This is the word for participating in many missions in a region. Successful, failed, or complicated. 20 missions minimum. Good job, damned minx. And we have nightingales. Alright. Let's do this. I really hope we're ready for this. How many cannonballs of acids am I bringing? Only 5? How about we take like 20 with us? What 18 with 3 assault cannons? Let's make sure we're stocked up on chem grenades. 9 chem grenades, that might work. Electro flares, I think we're fine on electro flares, but let's beef up a bit more. Anything else? Gas masks? Hallucinogen gas? Poison gas? I don't even know what tear gas does, but sure, I'll take it. And then go to the black market and buy some more, what was it? Tear gas? Poison gas? Electro flares, that's what I was gonna buy. My brain is a bit slow, don't worry about it. That was a really good haul actually. We're sitting on 160k already. Ah, 240. We can actually outrun them, that's kinda cute. Hmm. Yeah, that is not going as I wanted to go. Oh? Yeah, suckers. Aha, we got him. Alright, Yar, prepare for battle. The Sky Ninjas have established a forward base of operations here. Let's take it down. Okay. Okay. Man, this thing is large. This is not the mission where I'm gonna be training with the battle flag, I'm just saying. Tear gas canister. Looks like deodorant. I'm gonna take my sweetest time preparing here, so you can all be very patient and wait for me to have a terrible moment and instantly pull out. So Autumn Slaughterer over here is gonna be running around with a shotgun. I'm a-okay with that. She also is gonna need some flares. Flares and smoke grenades. Yes, we are still gonna be using smoke grenades despite the fact that it's nighttime. Gonna make do with what you have, right? And she also needs exquisite lingerie. Then we have Stonehand. Now Stonehand over here is actually a decent decent candidate to use the assault cannon, despite the fact that it has some accuracy issues, but her bravery is 60 and so is her firing. I'm not sure if it's the best option, matter of fact. No, let's keep her in the back. Make sure she's properly equipped. She has a gas mask. Let's make sure everybody has a gas mask who needs a gas mask. And she's also going to be getting electro flares and a smoke grenade. But these guys are going to be running utility at the moment. Yes, utility I said. Where is that gun? There it is. I think I'm gonna go for the anti-tank rifle, which purely relies on my firing. You can hold Alt and hover over the weapon to see its damage. Yeah, thank you for that, Jaga. It's really good to actually see that. I've been told that before. I think my main issue is that you can't see the accuracy of a weapon. That's the part that hurts me the most. I also like to know the accuracy, but being able to see the damage is a fantastic thing though. There it is. Let's just have a very calm and thoughtful equipment period here. I really want to take these bases down. I at least want to be able to take the bases down with as little casualties as possible, because we have like 4 hideouts to get through. And they've been spreading like crazy. Been letting it go on for way too long, but now we have the weaponry to deal with it. Her throwing is terrible. She's not going to be using grenades. Maybe a few flares. Then we have Gaping Skeleton. Gaping Skeleton is going to be running the same setup as Autumn Slaughterer. There we go. Gas masks, vodka, band-aid kits. Then we have Buxom Beast. Oh boy, here we go. Buxom Beast over here actually has a very wonky outfit that I'm not very happy about. I would use her for melee, but I think it actually might be better for me to use her as more of a close range striker. How many people do I actually... So Blazing Ball is going to be using a cannonball. Just completely off topic. Blazing Ball is going to be using a cannonball. I've taken a look at her stats. I think it suffices to say that she will be quite accurate with the assault cannon. Look at those, look at those purple balls. She will also be getting, where is it? Jewelry? Her throwing is 52 though, that's terrible. And she probably should use an offhand weapon if anything. Let's give her a pistol. Do I have a... Yes, I have definitely a good pistol. Let's give her a scope magnum. I want to start using more scope magnums. They have pretty good damage. 38. And the accuracy is not too shabby. Compared to the assault pistol. Can I see the assault pistol over here? Here we go. 0 to 50. Oh, damage unknown. Yeah, this does 25 with less accuracy, but lower time unit cost. Doesn't the Magnum have pretty bad armor efficiency? Let's see. Oh, I probably gotta check out the ammo itself. Armor efficiency of 110. It's not great. But that's not the chem. I think chem actually does have decent armor efficiency, but we'll see. But even with 110, I think it still does more damage on average. I might actually be wrong about it. I'm a very, very optimistic person. We're so gonna die. We're so dead. Oh man, I feel dead. Alright, that's Blazing Ball. Pointy Tornado, then we have Istar. So this is a bit awkward. I would have loved for Istar to also use an Assault Cannon, but I think the Assault Cannon is actually heavier than he is. Generally, chem suffers from bad armor efficiency. Okay, well, bad armor efficiency it is. Not gonna question that. Alright, we can use the flintlock rifle. Actually, how about we use the, where is it, the UAC? The UAC is pretty kick-ass. UAC rifle. I have way too many shotguns. I don't use the domestic one, I don't use the military one. UAC shotgun I'm not really using because I'm using the Street Sweeper. UAC carbine might actually be quite nice. Pretty sure that thing kicks ass as well. Right, Pointy Tornado. I know exactly how I'm gonna equip her. Oh my god, what if we gave Isdar the mortar? Ho ho! Now that sounds pretty good to me. Probably gonna suck, but I'd like to check it out. Let's get some flares. Smoke grenade. An incendiary grenade, perfect. Yeah, so I kinda wanna just take my sweetest time setting stuff up here. Sober Artemis doesn't have the best firing, but I can get around that, that shouldn't be an issue. We don't have any more gas masks, do we? No, we don't. She should have that tiny poisoned knife, where is it? Right here. That's the shotgun, atom beer is fine, vodka can go away. And she should be using... What else was I gonna give to her? Actually, I'm kinda changing my mind, maybe I should take the UAC rifle. My gut is telling me the UAC rifle is better, but we'll see. Oh right, she was gonna take the iPhone, there we have it. She was gonna take the iPhone. And probably a smoke grenade and some incendiary grenades. Alright. I mean, preparation is half the work, right? The other half's actually pulling through. Buxom Beast? Similar setup, I suppose? So we have one problem that I haven't really addressed yet. We only have one person with an assault cannon. I need two people with an assault cannon. So what does a mortar actually use? Voodoo power and half the firing. I'm sorry, Star. What about white phosphorus? Just burning. Interesting. I'm dying, I swear. Doesn't make sense to use a mortar without voodoo power. I guess it won't hurt. I mean, we're here to wipe out the base, so any damage is nice damage. No smoke grenades. Ooh, look at that. So it's either gonna be... Right. It's either gonna be smoke grenade, it's either gonna be white phosphorus or high explosion mortar shells. I don't know if phosphorus actually does actual burning, like set the ground to flame, or if it's just burning damage. So let's go with high explosion. Gonna need a few mortar shells in that case, which is heavy. Maybe I shouldn't have to Lochner do this. Maybe I shouldn't have to Lochner do this. It's too light. It's way too light. Let's bring back the UAC rifle. Well, actually, while we're here, how heavy is the autocannon? How heavy is the autocannon? Sorry, the assault cannon. Yeah, that's heavy. That's too heavy. Right, UAC rifle this. Sometimes you gotta try out new things and see whether or not it is willing to stick. And this, surprisingly enough, didn't stick. Wait, not surprisingly enough, there you go. Let's give Esther the first aid kit. Alright. Pointed tornado looks good to me. Damned Minx looks good to me. No, actually, Damned Minx can use, could use a little upgrade. There we go, that's better. Minx is fine. Pointy Tornado was fine. Blazing Ball is fantastic. I mean, this is gonna be pretty good. Then we have Sober Artemis. Buxom Beast. I think Stonehand is gonna have to get rid of the anti-tank rifle and start using the same assault cannon as well. Okay, slow and steady, right? Slow and steady. Okay, we're good. Alright, we're perfect. Excellent. Make or break the mission. Let's see how this goes. No, make or break the mission. Let's be fair, okay? I'm gonna break this mission. It shouldn't be too difficult, but I'll find a way to make it complicated. I'll find a way to make it complicated. Man, Caping Skeleton, I really need to start working on their stats. They're so awful. They're really bad. They're like legitimately terrible. Yeah, this mission will break me, thank you. That's what I meant. That is exactly what's gonna happen. Also, I think it's better for armored corsets because it's step and cut resistance versus the Durafret Bra, which is charm and cut and cold resistance. At least for the melee people, or people who are gonna be close to the enemy. Okay. Deep breaths, let's do this. Where are we? We can see 8 turrets. Dear God, I want to go home already. Right, 1 right in my face. 2 right in my face. That's cute. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's 2, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, that's 7. I'm missing 1. 1 whole turret. Where is he? I have no idea where turret number 8 is. It's 4, that's 5. It's number 6, 7. Huh. Alright, so this guy's in the middle of nowhere. Alright. Let's do this. No light sources around. We're gonna exit through the back of the craft. Activate poison. That also should allow us to know whether or not there's a hostile nearby. Unless, of course, they succeed the panic roll. And we're doing the back of the craft because the front 2 compartments are all lit up. Also, I see a bunch of houses and the likes. I'm not happy about that. Houses means more close quarter combat. Same with the hedges. We're gonna die. Wait, what was that? Oh, just the turrets. Okay. I need somebody with night up gears. So this is kind of like the problem. I have melee people, I have non-melee people. Alright, I'm trying to see if I can see any turrets yet. Doesn't look like it. This turret is being protected by a tiny tree. This one is actually almost right in my face. That might actually be my number 1 turret to eliminate. Huh. And just like that. And this is why I'm so happy with Night Op's gear. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, Gaping Skeleton. There's turret number 1. It's best if you can force an alternate entrance without turrets. The real question I have is, how much are the turrets gonna kill me? A lot, that's the answer. Hmm. Okay. Question is, do I want to do indirect fire against the turrets, or do I want to move forward towards this section of the layout? I think this actually might be a landed craft. But yeah, I'm pretty much shooting into the blind here. That's the part I don't like. Okay. I've made up my mind. Here we go. I know nothing about the minigun PD turrets, and that's the part I really hate about it. Wish I knew more. But yeah, so I'm playing very cautiously at the moment because I do not want to get ahead of myself and get myself killed. How am I gonna deal with it? Like, I was hoping to be able to get some indirect shots against them, but with those hit chances of 23, I'm not gonna get very far, am I? Oh boy, alright. Right, Sober Artemis does have the iPhone. Am I making a mistake here? I'm not having a great time with this mission. I'd like to point it out right now. I'm having a really bad time with it. Also, I probably should be throwing up a flare to begin with. Did I just flare it? I did flare it. Excellent. This fear will make you feel alive and then it will kill me. I currently don't feel alive. I feel dead. Yeah, I think it's the smoke that currently is blocking me. Alright, we're gonna be in for one hell of a wild ride, as we're slowly gonna be churning forward. I'm not gonna go to the house section, so first we're gonna clear out the left side. I'm gonna do this as a group, I'm not gonna spread out. I'm gonna play this a bit slower and careful than usual. Somebody should actually be keeping the door. And I'm gonna have to come up with a plan to eliminate turrets. Most likely it will just be a bunch of indirect fire attacks, and that's it. But yeah, slow and steady. I can't play it too slow, because if I play it too slow, then well, people are gonna die. Oh great, I do not want Istar holding that door. No offense Istar, but you're not the tankiest gal around. But that might actually be everything I have. Haha. Shit. I'd say our chances of success is probably around like 36%. 1 in 3 that we're actually gonna pull this off. And there is A, too many enemies, and B, too many turrets. That's my main issue. I can't just spray and pray. Spraying and praying is a death sentence. Aye. Hey, we just found another ninja. Excellent. I don't know what my nighttime camouflage is. I do know a little bit about ninja gals. They have a night vision of 12. 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have a camo of 5, which means 7, which means she can currently see me, which means die. Problem solved. But yeah, that's my biggest fear, that they're actually gonna come towards me. And by coming towards me, indirectly kill me. Right. I really feel bad not utilizing the Lochnar at the moment. So the rest of this complex currently is empty. By the way, does this actually lead down? Nope, that is just the topside area. Kinda pointless to be here in that case. This entire ship is empty. It's gonna be empty. Speak about the devil. Good night. None of time units. No, she has a shovel. Ooh, that shovel does do a lot of cutting damage, but we'll see. Hmm. I do wonder if it's actually the smoke that prevents me from seeing the minigun PD turret. If I can find a nice place to camp out in, assuming that they can see me. I don't know what minigun's night vision is, but let's assume it's also 12. Well, let's say that it's 16, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And then we have a night vision of camouflage at nighttime of 5, then we should be able to shoot it from this angle. And maybe even kill these two straight up. That'd be perfect. So if I can get my hands at least on securing this craft, we can use it as a staging field. With a little bit of luck, of course. Really, guys? I think that might actually be enough, though. And we're gonna have to do this like 5 more times, so that's gonna be fun. I really wish at this point I had one additional iPhone. Because then I could secure this side and I could secure this side. And then we're basically set. Have them come to us. Ooh, nice throwing there, Alton. Okay. Yeah, I'm really afraid of these houses. If they're actually stationed around here, they can get very easily to drop on me. That's why I'm not really moving out on the right side, and I hate it. I actually preferred the first map that we had. Wait, no, that was a Sky Ninja raid. Never mind, I take it back. I still hate this one though. It's awful. Gonna make sure they don't sneak up on me and get me killed. I might actually be able to walk to the left side to an eye and then on the right side an eye. That would also help. Anyways, that's not for here or now. Let's move on to the next one. The amount of doors opening is pretty terrifying. Ah, she's overstunned, that's fine. So here we go, and there you have it, another one nearby, excellent. And there's nobody here. There's one station right over there, Ooh, it's a ninja warrior, haha, shit. 30 armor, okay. My gun does 22 times 5 damage, that's not a lot of damage. Might actually not be enough to kill her. I think we do piercing damage, don't we? We do piercing damage, yeah. Does it look like she has piercing resistance? Yeah, I also have thermal vision, that's something to keep in mind. That's actually very, very bad. Night vision of 13, she can obviously see me. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, she can obviously see me. What about you, Istar? You have a reduction of 6. Oh, I gotta keep in mind that thermal vision should apply here. How did it go again? One smoke tile takes up 2 side. Was it something along that line? If you want to look through smoke, every single tile counts as 2 side. Which means that her effective night vision is probably more like 10. Evasion flanking penalty is halved. Huh. One, two, three, four, five. Actually, it depends on how dense this smoke is. What is her? It's 7. Okay, so if I can see her, she obviously can see me. No, that's not true. I have night vision of 20 now. 1 tile per 3 smoke tiles at max, I think. So let's say it's 1 per 2. My gut is telling me she can see me. Freaking knew it. Freaking knew it. Yep. Damn. Well, I wasn't wrong, so I guess there's a small silver lining, right? Yeah. It really doesn't do a lot of damage, because it only does 30. I really need a better weapon for that. Bugs and Beast, how about you get rid of your shotguns? We're gonna look for a better weapon. Something that does a significant more amount of damage. I think I'm gonna go for the boarding gun. It won't fail me, right? Shit, it's a lot heavier. Yeah, that works. I mean, I took a risk. I took a risk and I got to pay for it. I hate it, but it's just how life is from time to time. It's just how life is from time to time. That's alright. That's alright. Leading for 2. Just gonna be careful now that Esther doesn't get picked off. I pushed it. I pushed my luck and I got to pay for it. Bingo, we can see the turret. So all I can hope for right now is that the turret can't see me. This thing actually produces light. You can't be serious. No, that puts a that ruins my entire plan. Shit. I have to step outside. I'm trying to come up with a plan here, and I'm starting to run dry. Already nearly got 1 person killed. If we're gonna get somebody else killed. There's another way I can deal with this. Shit. Let's do it. Come on! Okay, I give up, I give up, I give up. I 200% give up. Oh my god, that is just dickish. That is just incredibly dickish. Why am I struggling so much with this? Why am I struggling so much with this? Let's just use 10,000 different mortars. I'm done with it. I'm done. God damn it. I got fucking greedy. I know that if I step over here, he's gonna do the same fucking thing again and just daka me into oblivion, fucking piece of shit. Ugh, okay. Well, you're not missing out on anything, don't worry there, Knuffle. Just fucking want to throw the towel. Throw in the towel, I'm done. Why is the light there? So, I did not realize that the transporter emits light. It's so stupid. It is incredibly stupid. So I thought I was gonna be clever. I'm gonna smoke that area so, you know, they can shoot me. And then this guy just out of nowhere did a 90-degree turn and started shooting me. I expected him maybe to try it, but... God damn it. Oh, I'm so pissed. I think I'm just gonna throw in the towel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw in the towel. Just fuck this. I'm done. So done. Oh. Oh look, another ninja has shown up. Fuck me. Yeah, I thought it was... Yeah, I thought it was being clever. Right, only 3 bleeding damage. That's actually not too bad. Just hang in there. Like I said, I wasn't kidding when I said a success rate of 30%. Yeah, okay, so the smoke obviously does not block the light source because it's a magical light source. But that's fun, okay. Assault plan ruined. Should have known. Thanks, game. Shit. Oh, come on. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, yeah, no, I'm done. I'm out. I'm done. I'm 200% done. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Screw this. Screw this. Not gonna do it. Fuck it. They can have North Africa. I don't care about it anymore. Enjoy. Not touching that with a 10 feet freaking pole. Giant spider fights. Sure, I'm gonna hunt giant spiders. Why not? I'm ready. Stop whining. No, I'm not whining. I'm just... I feel like... My problem is, I see them spreading like crazy. I want to do something about it. And every plan I come up with, I just get curb stomped into the ground. I actually thought that she couldn't see me and I could see her. So when she shot back, you can easily... Well, I suppose I just don't know how to do the bases in that case, because it seems that everything I throw at them, they just laugh and they just come with a hammer, just smash my face in. At least let's do a more fun mission, right? This mission is going to be 200% more fun. I actually don't know how to do it. And I hate it. No Sky Ninja bases, no nothing. No. Too much. Stupid spider's probably immune to poison damage as well, or stun. But yeah, I actually thought that we might have stood a chance there, and, well, we all saw how that ended. So, I'm just trying to think, what could I have done better in that scenario, you know? What could I have done different? Going for the craft, I think it was a great idea. I did not count for the magical light source. The magical light source, that was a killer. That ruined that entire plan. But, I don't know, I feel so completely on edge knowing there can be ninjas everywhere around me, and then one shows up. The kills are not the problem, the ninja kills are most definitely not the problem, it's the ninja warriors. They are the main issue. They are the guys that I can't even deal with. I just can't figure it out. I hate it. I really do hate it. Like, what would I even do? We have the cannonball also acid, but I can't attack their turrets because... Oh! Random people on the map, that's cool. You know, there's people... In general, do you like this mod? I love this mod. This mod is fantastic. I'm actually very glad that I got to play it. Besides, I always tend to get very frustrated at the game. Doesn't take away that the game is actually pretty fantastic. I should have given Isdor a freaking machine gun. Whining about this mod. Yeah, I sure love my whining. How else am I supposed to be winning, right? Oh shit. Hello there, Mr. Spider. Oh shit. Just, I don't know how to deal with it. I just don't know how to deal with it. Okay, great. Just 5,000 spiders. That's 6,000 spiders, that's fine. Have you tried boarding gun to the face? Yeah, so once I ran into the ninja warriors, and this is where I realized I had another fuck up. Once I ran into them, I looked at the street sweeper, I'm like, yeah, I need to roll very high in order to be able to kill them. And guess what, we didn't roll very high now, did we? What's the next issue? Wasn't very happy about that. But even then, I'm still stuck with the turrets. Like, that is, I think, problem number one, the turrets. Problem number two is, if I don't pay attention, they just daka somebody into oblivion. And I'm so sad. Sad cause bad. Really hoping that would have gone a lot better. Really hoping that would have gone a lot better. Yeah, you could burn a turret to death, but it's very finicky to pull it off, if I understood it correctly. Hangscaping skeleton. Alright, spiders, come and murder me. Come and murder me. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Oh, they come from everywhere. They come from fucking everywhere and they get me killed. Wow. Straight up killed. Not even slightly damaged, no, just straight up killed. I hate spiders. I fucking hate spiders. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This smoke is really getting to me. Smoke and the spiders are getting to me. Look at that. Just look at that. Look at the amount of spiders that's approaching me. Isn't that great? Like, I think they actually will go after your less armored units, which makes this even more terrifying for me. Yeah, I wish we'd rather had lost Gaping Skeleton in that case. It would have been like 200% better for me. What do you... Fuck off. Okay, okay, I can't, I'm so freaking mad right now. I don't have the mental power to deal with this. I don't have the mental power to deal with this. No. That's the problem. Like, that mission really just got in my head. Yeah, there's no reason why Dampenings had to go down there. Okay, well, this entire mission has been a complete and total waste of my time. I'm pretty sure the shotgun is just gonna straight up kill fucking Minx. That's why they're camping her corpse. Oh, those bastards. Too many spiders. Oh, you're not dead after me shooting you 2 times. Oh, isn't that convenient, you little prick. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what to do anymore. I just quit. Just quit and be done with it. I still remember somebody, I can't remember who it was, somebody told me, why don't you just melee those monsters, you're not dealing with crappy agents anyways, and now my agents are getting murdered by a bunch of spiders. Alright, this star, just, I don't know. I just can't believe it. Then Minx was really good with melee as well, that's why I'm so super surprised she just got obliterated. Keep in mind she also was wearing chainmail and she actually lost the frontal fight and got 30 damage, which means these spiders can do up to 100 damage. That's fun. Ah, camping her corpse are we now? Oh yeah, Tempt Minx is dead. I don't know why I'm being so angry. I know why. I just want to stop being angry. I want to start being happy. It doesn't resist, seriously? God damn it. Only I had known earlier. Only I had known earlier. Probably means the Books and Beast over here is gonna die as well. Yeah. Yeah, this sucks. Only I could do something for her. Also, I'm pretty sure one of them is gonna pop up behind me and just murder me. I hate this game. Just make it stop, please. Why are we fighting spiders again? Oh, there is more, you say? That's curious. Oh boy. Alright everybody, check behind you. Mostly stun damage. Yeah. It's probably like 1000 stun damage and 100 HP damage. Must be. I hope that's the case. I don't know where the last guy is. He's hiding like the coward that he is. Go and camp your friends. Don't hide. Yeah, I'm not having a good time fighting these spiders. I'll be honest. I'm having a really bad time fighting these spiders. Bystanders killed by others 3, 1 hand lost, 6 booty seized, 3 hostages taken. I'll take it. Bad mission. Very bad mission. What's a Mr. Handy? Oh, that's Mr. Handy, right. That hurts. That was rough. Street Fighter, Patient, Reaper. Dancer, Monster Hunter, Traditional, Psycho, Soft Dark, Trigger Happy, and a whole bunch of other things. And we did lose Stone Hand, which is something I'm very angry about. That was unnecessary. That was incredibly unnecessary. Let's ship at least some more people over to Adventure Island. Blonde Hula Hoop. No, Forest Tits. Let's go. Chesty Patricia. Let's go. Okay. Alright, I need a win. I need a real win. Okay, so how badly are these guys hurt? How long are you out for? 42 days for Chesty Patricia, son of a gun. Damned mixing's out for... Okay. I just lost part of my Alpha Strike team. This is embarrassing. This is very embarrassing. That hurts. Alright, well... I'm gonna take a very deep breath here. Oh, regain my senses. Recollect myself. And we're gonna be doing a ninja base. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Hell come high water. Either we clear out the ninja base or I'm gonna clear out the save file. Whatever comes first, we'll see. Which hands do I have available? Oh man, alright. If we wait 4 days, we can take Blonde Hula Hoop, Indomitable Dementia, a bounty hunt in Jerusalem. Yeah, sure. Like I said, I do need a decent mission to beat on some people. That sounds like fun. Why did you do it at nighttime anyways? So that the turrets didn't mass murder me? Because the turrets would have otherwise mass murdered me? Makes sense, right? Blazing Ball will be back. Bronze Hill will be back soon. Then you just got killed by the ninjas, but we out-camouflaged them with Night Obscure. That was like the whole plan. But then angles started fucking me up. Alright guys, we go in, we murder them, we go out. And we'll pat ourselves on the back. Like, if I do it during daytime, I'll take one step outside my craft, all the 8 turrets will look at me and will start just daka-dakaing my entire ship and will explode with everybody inside. It'll be an instant mission failure. How do you have Night Obscure? Apparently I missed somebody. Alright, let's make sure that these people have actual equipment instead of just stabbing through them like it's nobody's business. Brainy Fixer, first you. You have a straight shotgun, I'm okay with that. You are gonna be needing to wear lingerie. You're good to go. Let's do the same to Autumn. Done. Katana is fine. Gaping Skeleton is fine. She could use a gas mask though. Done. Buxom Beast is fine. I mean, the alternative is like we do it during daytime, but I throw 500 smoke grenades. But guess what? Ninja warriors do get thermal vision, so I still think nighttime is my best option here. I just need more damaging weapons like boarding guns. That's what we need more of, boarding guns. They get 35% right, yes. Or Locknars get less than that. I think or Locknars get what? Actually 30%? I think Locknars get 30%. I won't be able to see. That's like the main issue I have, like I feel like we could do it, but every single time I try something I just get curb stomped. And I feel like I got curb stomped today. Alright. Just gotta get it out of my system, right? Gotta vent it. Unleash all my anger. That's what the humanists are for. You're gonna have to do these bases eventually. Don't remind me. I know I do. That's why I need to take care of them ASAP, because technically speaking, we are at this turning point where they have too many bases and I need to do something about it. When I say like, oh, we'll never touch these bases, screw it, what I'm really saying is like, I just don't want to do them, but I know I have to. But yeah. Let's see. I actually want to see this right now, hold on. Locknars? No, this is not what I'm looking for. Your fighting crew, maybe? Yes, soldier Locknar. No, that's not what I'm looking for either. Oh, they also... There, thermal vision of 33%, so it's basically 35%. They have a night vision of 15. Ninja warriors have a night vision of 12, but they do have 7 camouflage, whereas Locknars tend to have 5. 6. I meant to do that. Yes, that's where I want to stand. There's one over here. There's one down here. Wherever the hell he might have gone, I don't know. Warriors actually have fairly bad night vision. Night vision of 12 is bad, but it's still better than what we will be able to get. God damn it, Gaping Skeleton. Also, we're not going to be running that mission with Gaping Skeleton. She's been a complete and total disappointment up until this point. Nice. You know, it's a side note, just as a complete and total unrelated side note. Damn. But I was being clever there. Alright, well, there you have it. I wasn't paying attention and I screwed myself over. Perfect. And now I'm gonna have to pay the price for it. Like, on one hand, I can use the poison from the worm, which is really nice and all, but it causes a smoke screen, or I don't use it and I accidentally step on it because, you know, I have brain issues, obviously. Just that guy left. How are you holding up there, gaping skeleton? I haven't abandoned you just yet, don't worry about that part. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad, right? Veteran murder and super size. Okay. We're gonna wait a few days. We're gonna regain our crew. Sacrifices. Oh, they gave us some stuff. That's cute. Sabotaging my freaking storage space. How unfortunate for me. We'll give it another attempt. How about you regain some morale? Morale's just fine, don't worry about it. Before you go berserk on the game again. Too late. Too late. I'd have to use the worm for this. I know that I can lose my mind quite easily. That's the worst part of all. That's the worst part of all. I think this mission will take time during nighttime, so might as well equip ourselves with some night ops. I'm gonna have an actual long think about who we're gonna be bringing. A very long think about who we're gonna be bringing. Because I don't think Gaping Skeleton should have been on that mission. Gaping Skeleton was causing me issues. It was causing me nasty issues. Autumn, even Autumn, she shouldn't have been there. There we go. It crashes and burns. Ready for battle? Hell yes we are. Let's go. Her stats are okay, but like she will be a utility role. Also I need something that does more damage than most of my guns. I mean flintlock rifle is nice and all, but look at that, the assault machine gun will be so much... Why am I not using the assault machine gun? I mean the boarding gun is 100 times better, let's be fair. I can also just go with high explosives and shoot rockets 24/7. Dynamite is another thing that I could use. I need to use the mortar more progressively as well. Why aren't you looking at the market? Because I think I've already seen everything in the market I'd like to buy. Why do I get the vibes it's winter at the moment? I'm also very glad that the smoke doesn't go inside, so that's perfect. We can take another look. I don't believe Mr. No Read has looked at everything in the market. Everything that's worthwhile looking at. Yeah, the boarding gun is very inaccurate. That's like the main issue that I have with the boarding gun. It's a fantastic weapon, but only the aimed shot, where we have somebody with a boarding gun, right? Yeah. Only the aimed shot is the one that has some decent accuracy at the cost of more than half our time units. And that for 44 piercing damage is oof. How about getting past that 30 armor? That's the auto gun though. Just ignore that. Ah, it's freezing cold. Right, let's clear this out. And after that Istar, we can take a look at the market and be very disappointed with what it has to offer. The custom SMG. I don't think I have access to the custom SMG just yet. Make your own access. Do I? If you can shoot down just one Ninja Galvi, you can... yeah, if only. Only I could do that. That would be good, won't it? That will be good. Right, next mission. Next. Could send multiple scarabs. Yes, we could, but I'm not in a financial position at the moment to even afford one scarab, let alone multiples. That's the main issue, I guess. Well, one of the main issues, I guess. I'm not gonna be shooting down any of their interceptors anytime soon. Oh no! Uh oh. So who still needs experience? Brainy Fixer, where's Brainy Fixer? Here's Brainy Fixer, let's go. No need to be so aggressive. Autumn Slaughterer, where's Autumn? Right here. And a Night Cry, she's inside the craft, Bastilla the Crimson. Wait. Oh, Bastilla the Crimson is inside the craft. Oh, god damn it. And Medusa. And Medusa is gonna be fine. See? And then we have Kasumi. A Mutinous Cora. Mutinous Cora is somebody I should actually be getting some experience on. Let's go. Bugs and Beast already got their experience, and then there's Kasumi. Should have just done a strike with the weapon. Right, hostage taken and necroplane parts. Alright, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. You know, I just gotta breathe in, gotta breathe out. Right. Inner peace and all that shebang. Gonna have to sell some more stuff. Maybe I could sell one of the... Oh no, actually we're fine. I mean, I guess we're gonna be selling the small ship engines as well. And look at that, 4 hostages taken, 4 of them kicked out. The drifters can go, the female laborer can go, and a savvy girl can go. Or break them down. I think we get more money out of them than breaking them down. Well, superconductive wire, I guess I could use more of those. But we have lots of plastisteel at the moment. Nightingale and supersize. Which leads to disassemble 10 Hilarium. Hilarium is important, superconductive steel and plastisteel. Superconductive wire. And if we go to our superconductive wire, we have 39 of them, which is barely any plasticity, was sitting on a solid 330. And then it was Illyrium. And this is, well, as you can see, 100. Kinda eh. Alright, black market. So we have a bunch of stuff. Alright, as I'm going through this list, old fighter hull, interesting. As I'm going through this list, I actually want to turn some things away. Some things I'm never planning on using, such as a V8. Helicopter rack. What else? Tech dogs might be cool, tribal clothing, uber clothing, tactical vests. I don't know if I'll ever need a tactical vest. Maybe it might be interesting to bring with me, but I don't know. No fisticuffs, no razor, no machetes, no bended knives, no daggers. Ah shit, it was yes to daggers. Hey there Soviet, how you doing? No wrenches, no sickles, no rusty blades. No Sudoku blades. Cutlasses, maybe? You know, I know that I tend to get very angry and frustrated at this game, but I actually really do enjoy playing it. I can say this now because I've regained my senses. We had a good mission. Obviously, that lowers my blood pressure below 200. But no, it's actually a pretty fun game. Cat balls. Do we want cat balls? Cattle prods. I don't think I'll ever buy cattle prods. Oh, hammers are okay, I suppose. I can always use a few more axes. No chainsaws, no anchors. Though our concussive damage on an anchor can be insane based on our strength. We can do up to like 240 damage, but still, there's better options. Puzzle knives and ninja stairs are fine. Flintlock pistol, I guess we can get rid of those. I'm not planning to buy them anytime soon. Same with the musket. What about a black ad? No black adders. No small revolvers, no rusty 9 clippers, no old revolvers, 6 shooters. Silver snakes are okay. I don't know why I care about silver snakes. We're using the assault pistol ourselves. One of these days we'll use a less lock pistol because it looks cool. Then we have the killer bees. No killer bees because they're one-time guns. Ghetto gun. No submachine gun, no bended SMGs, no scorpion SMGs. No sawed-off shotguns, no double-barreled shotguns. Look at all the things that we're currently hiding. Oh boy, I think we can hang on to domestic shotguns, but we have something better, which I think is the military shotguns. But we can't really buy those. We can hide the heavy shotgun. The combat shotgun was nice, but it's been superseded by the street sweeper. And we're still using the street sweeper. Then we have a less lock shotgun. 3 times rank. It's not that great. Then we have the spray gun that I don't particularly care about. Black March SMG I do care about. Pretty decent damage, but the Tommy supersedes it. The only reason why I would use a Black March SMG is because it has a weight of 7, whereas the Tommy has a weight of 11. And we have some Lockners with barely any weight capacity. No Ramshack rifle, no home front rifle. Anti-tank rifles we keep. The Ye Old Carbine can go. The Varmint rifle can go. The hunting rifle is here to go as well. But we keep the old rifle. I think that's how it went. Not sure about the light machine gun. We also have a regular machine gun. Oh dear god, look at that! I know that we unlocked this, but I never actually checked it out for real, did I? Then we have the wheeled gun. So if I understand correctly, the light machine gun is more accurate, but it doesn't reach very far. Then the machine gun can shoot further, but it loses a bit of accuracy. And then we also have the wheeled gun, which apparently partially also counts as a shield. Interesting. It doubles once the shooter kneels down. So if we kneel, we only lose 5% accuracy for some actual shield defense. Oh, that's curious. And then we have the heavy machine gun, which far too heavy for a normal human to use, although such weight provides stability in automatic fire, accuracy ×2 when kneeling. %44 for 55 piercing damage. That's interesting. That is to an extent interesting, but yeah. Why haven't you been buying weapons from Hannah? I think I unlocked weapons from Hannah and I was too tired to check all of them out. I did know we got a bunch of machine guns, and I think the first one that I saw was the light machine gun from the research itself. And I meant to check these things out, but I never checked out the heavy machine guns and the likes. I'm not sure. I think we might actually want to use this. Clip, small clip, giant clip. Then we have the grenade launcher, which we can use. We have the assault grenade launcher, which is an upgrade, but still, I saw this and I'm like, I don't know. It would be cool to have, but I don't know. Like napalm. It's an obvious upgrade on the regular grenade launcher. Also, we did buy the mortar. Let's say that I do buy the... I'm not sure if I should be buying the heavy machine gun or not. I'm trying to think, like, in scenarios, where would I use the heavy machine gun? It's not very likely that I'm gonna be using auto with 85% unless I'm set up in a very defensive position, but in that case, even with the reaction fire, we most likely will be using snapshots. Let's say that we have somebody with 70 firing, take 65% of that, that's roughly about 40, 75... like 50% chance to hit. Oof. I actually feel pretty broken. I do like the idea of the wheeled machine gun for a simple reason that, you know, it comes with a shield. But let's be fair, if you're exposing your machine gun to enemy fire, you're kinda asking for it, right? I'm kinda tempted to pick up the regular machine gun, but this thing does a lot of piercing damage. I just don't want to think about it. Yeah, we have the RPG. We do have the quad RPG rounds, but we never unlocked the quad RPG. We also have the recoilless rifle. I know, that's why I can't buy it, Knaffel. That's why I can't buy it. What the hell is P? Wait, how do you differ? Alright, Isdar, you win. I should have checked this stuff out. Piercing damage, and this is concussive damage. No, also piercing damage. I don't get it. What am I missing? DS is just better. Huh. Oh, but we don't have access to it, that's why. Ah, here's our quad launcher. You want some wang? Wanton destruction is on its way. I don't know. It does sound pretty good. It does sound pretty good. Isn't heat against That's pretty good. Armor effectiveness of 40%. That's very good. That's 100 damage. I'm imagining it, Knuffle. I'm imagining it, and I know that it's not gonna work out. So we won't need the recoilless, because I do believe that turrets are very effective against concussive. How embarrassing. Burn, baby burn. Flames are getting higher. Causes very intense incineration within a limited radius. Unlike normal fire, WP causes high initial damage to the target and can destroy fragile items. Oh, that's terrifying. Alright guys, I stand corrected. I should have checked this stuff out, and I didn't. God, I feel stupid. A mumble ball, a handy device designed to alert you about approaching foes, leaving a puff of smoke so you can remember where it went off, and emits an audio signal voiced by a Latin cult B-movie star of a slightly faded glory, Benjavo himself. These sounds can have disconcerting effects on passerbys who activate the mumble ball. EU and morale damage. To activate, just throw it forcefully to wake Bendeyo up. Needs no priming. The fuck did I miss out on? Alright guys, we're gonna do this one more time. That's terrifying. Yeah, I know. Did somebody say war crimes? Because hell yes. What's wrong with me? Alright. One of these days we'll sell the ship engines, don't worry about it. Or deconstruct them. I've been hoarding them like a little hoarder. Not enough war crimes is what's wrong with you. A lot of things is wrong with me. War crimes is one of them. Or no war crimes is one of them. Recoilless rifle, RPGs. Gonna be everything. Everything we ever asked for. It's time to up our game. Yeah, I completely missed out on this. I should have checked it out. I feel really dumb that I didn't. Incredibly embarrassing. I'm trying to think of scenarios where I would use the heavy machine gun over the normal machine gun. Obviously, I would love to go for auto, which is 8 times the attack power. But if you want a kneel, that's 14 time units, including standing up. With 85% time units, most likely you'll be able to kneel, auto shoot, and that's it. I guess it will work for blind fire. Alternatively, this thing is heavy though. Alternatively, we just pick up the light machine gun for close range combat. Okay, I've made up my mind. Obviously we're gonna be using the regular machine gun. I would love to use the light machine gun, but I think the regular machine gun is just better for me in this case. Not enough money? Ah, shit. The wheeled machine gun lets you trade like you want... I know what you're getting at. But I'm really afraid because so basically it is just reducing the damage that the enemy does to me, which means that if they high roll we still take damage. I probably should be taking the wheeled gun. I think that better fits with the stupid risks that I tend to take. Just, you know, sometimes you know what's right and you just don't want to do it. That's my issue. I know the right answer there and I just don't like it. I still haven't researched the codex? Yeah, I have. Very conflicted about it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for a bag of cash. It does go bursting by 85%. Let's say that we have, let's say that we have 40 armor, right? And then the Kel walks up with 50 attack damage. He rolls 100. Then it's gonna be 85 damage and we still take 40 damage. I mean, I think in a situation where I'm gonna get shot at, I'm gonna get shot at regardless. And that's kind of why I still want to take the wheeled machine gun. Because there is not going to be a scenario where I go like, oh yeah, I'm going to shoot them because I know they won't be able to shoot back. I think that's the general gist here. Okay, where the hell is the bag of cash? I'm getting too sidetracked here. Okay. I thought we had a bag of cash. Ah, here we go. Money purse. Only one money purse? Oof. I'm not sure how it reduces concussive damage knowing that it's also explosive. Good question. Let's get rid of the metal ore. Metal ore would be nice if we can smelt it into scrap metal, but whatever. So let's buy a wheeled machine gun at least. Well, let's pull up the machine gun. Yeah, I don't know how to type, don't worry. So we either have the regular machine gun, which I really want to pick up, or the wheeled machine gun, which has reduced accuracy, but at least has actual defenses. Or we can use them both eventually to try them out. Let's start with the wheeled one. Let's start with the regular one. I'm afraid that if I use the wheeled one I might be a bit too aggressive until I have a general gist of the gun itself. Ah, fuck it. I should shut up and just do it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be waiting a few days here. And then we'll deal with it. All the bases. One by one, we'll crush all of them. These hardy folks toil endlessly and hopelessly in the mines, factories, power stations and other industries. In these countries that have any industry naturally upon their backs, the entire might of their local governments and perhaps even the South Empire is built, yes we know, daily business. A few small ships of one faction or another will fly to and from, normally roundabouts and cutters. To and fro. And we can bring them down or ignore them. If we bring them down if we bring down too many, they're very likely to abort the mission. Huh. Interesting. I like that there's a multiple layer to the air game. Like, how do I explain this without sounding too dumb? I like how, for example, you can have escorts that are escorting ships. You shoot down the escorted ship will abort. It won't actually go out to fight. And when it comes to weapons that we can research that we might be able to buy, that's a good question. We have a lot of them. The assault rifle isn't researched yet, that's correct. That is correct. Alright, we're quickly gonna run through this, if I can. Need Gun Emporium for that. We need lots of things to get Gun Emporium, so that's something else I am planning to work on, matter of fact. It's next on my things that I want to get done. Probably should, like, interrogate 2 of those guys. Lots of robbing, not many slaveries. Yeah, I'd like to butcher some giant spiders. Hate fucking spiders. Literally the worst. Mutant origins! It seems all variations of mutants we see, most famous being Lamias, Buckeyes and Brutes, ultimately come from the same source, the so-called pureblood humans who used to be a single race inhabiting the Earth. Nowadays they universally cooperate with the Star Gods to retain their purity, among other things. But back to the point, since most of the mutant variants can be broken down into several discernible, stable and reproducing human strains, there is only one possible explanation. The Star Gods experimented on humans to custom tailor slave races for their own ends. What remains on Earth are possibly their failed experiments or ongoing experiments under observation or some sort of reserves. The Star Gods have such abundance of resources. Whatever the truth is, the wealth of medical data we have gained from this should be immensely useful to us. Check factions. That's cool. And search for Dr. X. That's actually the next thing I want to do. As well. But yeah, Dr. X is one of the next things that I should be getting on. Take care of. Ratman Cash! Son of a gun, here we go again. Freaking hate Ratmans. Do I have a doggo on standby? I don't think I have a doggo on standby. I do not have a doggo on standby. Here we go. It's always the same, isn't it? It's always the damn same. Like, the worst part of all is, every single time I will do this mission, I'm throwing somebody away. Not enough animal cages? What do you mean not enough animal cages? Wait, what? We gotta civilize some beastmen. I actually didn't realize that the Megapole Wolfmen count as actual wolves. Alright. Poison Dagger's been taken care of. Magnum Round's been taken care of. Enemy dogs have targeted our base and right now it's being attacked. Time to make them pay for such a mistake or cut our losses and flee. Your choice, Captain. Ah, shit. It's over. Fuck. God damn it. It's over. Fuck. These games, I can't play them. I keep forgetting, like, half the crap I'm supposed to do. It's awful. It's really awful. It's really damn freaking awful. Okay, well, this base is lost. And I gotta keep track of what we're supposed to do anyways. Yeah. Yep, it's over. God fucking damn. I was supposed to have a bunch of people here who knew what they were doing, and I don't. I might actually just very simply just say fuck it. I'm just very tired of this happening over and over. I'm trying to think of ways that I can deal with this. Like, the worst part of all is the freaking beastman is still being built as well. That's supposed to get me the doggos to defend this place. If only I could bribe them to go away. Leave me alone for the next 6 months. Could have built a damn burrows. I can do this. I'm trying to come up with a strategy on how to deal with this, but if we're actually dealing with like 5,000 possessed gunners, because obviously they have to attack the weakest base all the time instead of, you know, base with actual defenses. It's like I just can't catch a break right now. Could have both weapons. Could have both weapons. It's too late anyways. No. Can't even choke them. I know that if I set up a choke point, what's gonna happen is they're just gonna shoot an RPG and everybody instantly dies. Oh, God damn it. If I can get my hands on some weapons, that would help out. Well, whatever. It's like I just can't learn. I actually can't learn. This hurts me. This actually significantly hurts me. Oh, we'll see. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? A pinky demon? Alright, no offense guys, but kinda sick of it. Yeah, I'm kinda sick of this. I can't. I just can't. Okay. Okay. If we're finding a pink demon, that's the plan there, is there. I'm gonna punch and I'm trying to figure out the best way of dealing with this. But sadly, it's not as simple cut as it seems for me. Okay, yeah, it's over. It's over. Um... I tried everything. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna die. That's a given at this point. One hell of a drug. He's not dead yet? Oh, come on. I just wish he didn't have to die there as well. Really thought there was something over here as well, but there isn't. Only this could work. Only this could actually work, that would have been great. Yeah, even with that punch capability, it's not gonna pull through. Even the Sarge up here. Like, we're not penetrating his armor. God damn it. Ah, fucking A. Right, we're gonna move to plan... Ah, shit. Well, never mind. Plan D is a failure. I have another plan. That could have been so great if it had worked. But it's not gonna work. That demon's just gonna mass murder us. That demon is what's gonna get us killed. And they're camping on the ladders, which is the worst part of all. Yeah, this is the reload. Fuck. I hate this. Wow, okay, our last save was forever and a half ago. That's beautiful. Oh my god, all the things I did. Let's try one more thing. With the knowledge I just obtained, I actually am quite a bit positive about the fun things we can do here. Be smarter about it this time. I hope this might work. But yeah, so I am kinda out of ideas here. We're probably gonna have to redo the last 500 things we did, which is the part I'm not too happy about. Also, every bit of damage we take is eventually gonna get us killed anyway, so this is just a Hail Mary, and I am not good at Hail Marys. So we're gonna have to redo like the last 30 minutes, and I'm kinda sick of that. I'm very sick of that. But, with a little bit of luck, maybe we'll pull through. Who am I kidding? Of course we won't. If only the monster den would have been completed, the beast den, we would have had like 20 doggos to help us out. Oh, guess where this guy is standing? That's right, he's standing right on top of the things that I actually wanted to pick up here, so... Thanks, pal. You're a real champ there, did you know that, buddy? Damn it. Also, I think the floor just disappeared below me, so that's cute. Only 2 people died, right? Yeah, it looks like it. But yeah, that kinda makes this very awkward and difficult for me. Like, we'll just have to load up the last 30 minutes and just retry. I think the way to win this fight is with lots of close quarter combat and a little bit of luck. No, there's no winning.
Hey, fuck you, motherfucker!
Yeah, there's no winning. Okay. That's right, I don't even know. Oh, that's nice. So, did we even make all the purchases back then? I don't think we did. I don't think I can do this. I actually don't think I can do this. Mentally speaking, of course. Well, let's go to our base. Let's just purchase everything that we need. Like 5,000 RPGs. More precisely, shotguns. Shotguns, landmines, grenades. I'm actually very pissed. I don't know. Just slightly frustrated. Like, why do they always attack the base that is the least equipped? That's like the biggest joke here. They just keep attacking the bases that have the least amount of well-prepared defenders. Like, they just want to piss me off at that point. Let's give me a bunch of shotguns. Yeah, fuck it. Gonna need 2 street sweepers. Well, it's my fault anyways, I should have better prepared the base. It's funny, because that means that we are hella broke. Hella broke, hella bad, hella everything. My soul is actually currently being drained quite rapidly. I feel like I'm falling apart. That also means I'm probably gonna have to send over some... No, we can actually probably just simply buy the tribal clothing, can't we? Yeah, we can. I need better armor for my peasants. That's the next thing as well. I don't have that either. That should take care of Barbados for a bit. 13 days. It's like, come on. I probably jinxed myself as well. Where did it all go so damn wrong? I don't care about mutant origins anymore. I need it though. Where did it go all so wrong? I could have done with close combat. If I had more competent people and they had less RPGs and I had better choke points, I could have definitely done with close quarter combat. But I think I moved in. Like, I gotta move in whenever some of them are inside the barracks itself. So that there's multiple people stacked together, and then they can start killing their own guys. That would have been the perfect plan. I mean, I could still, theoretically speaking, try it, but really, do I care at this point? No, not really. I just want to get this over with. What am I even doing here? I don't even know if I... What did I even purchase? I don't know what I purchased. I think it was a recoilless rifle, right? And why did I... Why did I forget? It's so damn embarrassing. A lot is embarrassing about this. But yeah, like I said, like, I feel like half the time I can't actually get a break and it really hurts. I mean, I deserve this. I 100% deserve this. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna stock up our bases, we're gonna buy everything that we bought before, or try to at least. We'll see how it goes. We'll get some balls, get some landmines, all the good stuff. And then we go to the black market. I'm gonna sell the small ship engines. Let's start with that. Then the back of something, or the back F. No, purse, sorry, my bad, the money purse, there we go. Is there anything else that I really want to kick out? Not as far as I'm aware. But this kind of puts me on edge, like... Yeah, it's not gonna give me any breaks, and I think I'm lagging behind, and I'm just gonna get like, just stomped into the ground every single time. Like, my gut is telling me what we should be doing is just restart, but I don't want to restart again. I mean... That's the part that sucks. Just want to pull through. That's all I want to do right now. Just pull through, say like, oh yeah, we'll get our shit together and we'll do it. Mercenaries already showing up is a bad sign. Say that. It's a good sign, right? There's just chances to catch back up again. Yeah, Gauss Rifle was terrifying. It wasn't medium landed though, so who knows. I made lots of mistakes. Like, there's a lot of things I will do different, but I know that if I restart, there are just certain things that I'm just not going to be able to remember on how to do. I'll make the same mistakes all over again. Maybe I should have gone to chainmail earlier. Maybe I should have dealt with the bases earlier. I have so many questions. Like, I think this is the problem I had last time around as well. Just, I feel like my back is broken at the moment. I actually do want to buy some weapons over here as well. So let's pick up some more shotguns. Oh no, all the things that I hit as well are back again. Oh, come on. No. You can't be serious. That's terrible. Big frown face. So sad. No, that actually really does hurt quite a bit. We'll be fine. No, deep breaths, we're gonna be fine, right? That's the part that matters. We'll pull through. If I tell it often enough to myself, eventually I'll believe it. So whenever we get our asses kicked, I'll be super surprised. Hey, we do have combat shotguns over here. Alright, let's get some assault pistols as... Oh, we also have assault pistols. That's adorable. Let's get some SMGs. I don't have SMGs in the other base. Wow, I have Tommies here. Excellent. Let's actually buy some Tommies in that case. Like, I'm not prepared. That's the main issue. We're also gonna have to research something to defend ourselves with, such as a flag tower. I actually want useful security corridors, so yeah. We gotta prioritize. We gotta reorganize and prioritize. Reorganize and prioritize. That's simple. Like, I feel like at this point I already should have had the flag towers. I already should have had the gun emporium. And what am I actually doing? You know, that's what I gotta wonder to myself. A Redman cache, I think I was planning to do it, and I was planning to get some doggos in the meantime. Uh oh. Let's go to manufacturing. What was the plan here again? What was the plan? I had a bunch of things queued up that I wanted to get done. What was it? Did we ever get the harpoon carbine? I don't think we got the harpoon carbine. Let's pick it up. Get rid of the humanist trophies. That was something else I did. I'm very worried. That's the general takeaway here, guys. That's the general takeaway. I'm in full panic mode. I don't like being in panic mode. What? I just actually robbed them. Don't think I'm gonna be able to get civilized beastmen anytime soon, so might as well rob them, right? But yeah, being in full panic mode means that I'm about to become very erratic with my missions. I don't have a habit of being very consistent with that. That's gonna be fun. Like, I should have gotten the green codex way earlier, or just codexes in general. Excellent, we got a whole bunch of stuff here. I don't know. I feel like I should have more scientists at this point as well. Or at least the possibility to expand my current science capacity, which I seem to be lacking. Alright, well here we go. Yep. Fucking knew it. Oh, our weapons! We have actual weapons for once. Excellent. Now that's a game changer. Oh, thank God we're not completely doomed just yet. Okay. So having weapons is a good sign, right? Yeah, this time I might even stand an itty bitty tiny chance. Very important. But I don't feel very confident about the chances that I'm talking about. But hey, hope. That's what you gotta have, hope. Because without hope, what are we? Hopeless. Hopelessly lost. It's actually what I am, hopelessly lost. I don't know. I'm still drastically under-equipped. Gotta make the best out of it, gotta make the best out of it. Like, if I at least had the doggos, I would have had a lot of a better chance. How the hell do I see 4 people? Oh, that's how. Worth it, 200% worth it. Sorry, Dorsey. But you did become the sacrificial lamb for a reason. You knew exactly that was gonna happen. I did not know that was gonna happen. Come on! How can he see me? What kind of freaking angle is that? Seriously? Are we just gonna play it like that? No, no. Just no. Oh my... Okay, guys. You know what? We'll play it incredibly passive. We'll play it so passive that by the time we're done, you think that we might have died on the spot because we haven't moved for 20 minutes. That's how passive we're gonna be playing this. You'd think we're dead. We don't stand a chance, who am I kidding? Look at that. Look at how non-passive my passive play is. That's insane. Right, remember kids. Death comes for us all eventually. I don't know. I think we have our first casualty already. Patricia's still alive? Alright. Yeah, take that, Sarge. Yep, piece of junk. The funny part is, if I prime it and drop it, I immediately will set it off myself. Actually, it's not that funny. It's just really shitty. I miss the doggos. The doggos were great, weren't they? Yeah, they were great. Drop it on the ground. I don't have time. Oh, that was easy. Well, Trish, know that you did it for a good cause. It's 35. Don't have enough time units. Don't have enough time units over here either. Why the hell is Ivy here? Wait a minute. I thought this was a single time use item. Oh my. That changes things a bit, doesn't it? Stay back, medicine. It's okay. I don't know if it's a good idea to actually run around with a landmine. The perfect plan that I had is we simply landmine the frontal entrance, but as you could see, they already have defenders in place who are making my life a living nightmare. "50 time units, yeah, I won't be able to walk over there and lob it out. Ah, shit. Good enough for me. Good job. At least I have expendables, that's the other important part. Damn it. Hoping for more friendly fire there. More friendly fire.
Life was hard, then it got harder.
Oh, damn it. Double damn it. Alright, Mercy. Where can you go with 29 time units at the moment? Yeah, you can't go a lot of places, can you? You could try and stand over there, but it's definitely gonna get you killed. Yeah, I was gonna say alternatively Patricia can try and do this, but how useful is this gonna be, really? Yeah, sure, I'll take it. I'm always surprised how quickly those possessed soldiers die. A bit unexpected, to be fair. Yeah, I wish I could pick that up. A lot of places I can go to. Don't shoot my own guy, please, or my own thing. Thank you very much. So the plan is, we do have two ladies here up top who are gonna be defending the place. Don't have a good feeling about this though. Like, there's still a pinky demon we gotta deal with. Slowly but surely becoming undermanned. There's some guys on the loose. It's very fragile. And of course there's lots and lots of fire, and Ivy Bones is having a really bad time in it. Yeah, saw that coming from 10,000 miles away. Pinky demon.
Hey, fuck you, motherfucker.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. She's gonna die next. Somebody is gonna have to see if there's better weapons down there. I do know there's at least a UAC. A UAC chain gun, which will be perfect. But there's not a lot of people besides Blundering Page who can actually wield it. So I think one of the things I should be grabbing is a plasma gun, let's be fair. Let's just hope this doesn't backfire, but we'll see. I'm running out of people who can spot for me though, and I do not like that part. But then again, I've been actively killing my own people, so fair is fair. Like, if we're dealing with 30 enemies, we're not gonna win this. I think Bones didn't make it, no shit, Sherlock. I did notice two people on the ladders, interestingly enough. Really, we're gonna do this. Alright, whatever. Like, alright, Plundering Page, here we go. Drop the shotgun, drop this. We're gonna be using the plasma gun. Hmm. Why can't I go up? You little shit. Oh no. Ha! Ha! Am I glad I moved my ass? $23? Uh-oh. That can be good. Oh yeah, those hitchens were god awful, I'll admit that part. Even if I go up here, there's no way that I can make it down in 11 points. It's 8 to go up, which means I'd have to be hiding over here, which leaves me exposed because somebody was over there shooting us. That being said... Shoot the guy from the ladder. I can't. It will say like, oh, the shot's been blocked by terrain, which is the problem. I could stand right over here, but I don't have anybody who can reliably shoot. Yeah, oh, that's not gonna work. I have to rely on RNG to save my ass. I don't think I dare to rely on RNG to save my ass. Unless Pamela over here, of course, is gonna do what she's supposed to do for me. Let's try that again one more time. Yeah, there's no shooting. Damn. Oh shit, we can go all the way down into the sewers? That's awful. Alright, I'm gonna do something pretty insane here. I'm not gonna turn them into bombers, that's for sure. She has a total of 51 time units, so I can't even arm it, so, well, we'll leave it be. We'll leave it be, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think I'm running out of juice here. I think this base is lost. Maybe if my initial blitz would have been a bit better and less suicidal, everything would have been fine. There you go. How can I see those two? Ah, alright. It's really weird how I can't look straight up and just shoot the Sarge. But I'll take it. Like, I think what's gonna happen here soon enough is that I'm gonna run out of juice. But I like saying running out of juice, but yeah, basically, I won't have the people to deal with this anymore. But for now, we're fine. For now. Knock on wood. There's still a lot of them. Like, I'm fairly certain there's at least 10 of them. That's not even a shitty number either. There's somebody on the ladders again. I mean, this kind of works. But I can't wait until it stops working. Like right now. I do think we can shoot down. Yep. It's really weird that you can't shoot up, but you can actually shoot down. Headshot. I shouldn't be saying that too loud though. Oh my god, there's too many of them. What makes you think the peasants are gonna survive? Yeah, it's like 8 to go down, another 8 to go up. Yeah, we're gonna be playing this incredibly defensively right now. At one point, one of them will come towards me and I can't deal with them and we die. Come on. Come on. We could have probably won this with close quarter combat as well. And there you go. That is the thing that just put an end to all of this. Because we're bleeding. Our morale, we're actually gaining morale. Because we're defending. God damn it. God damn him. Isn't that nice? If I fuck this up, I'll set myself on fire, so I can't really do that now, can I? It would have been nice to have a grenade there. Yeah. So basically we are now on a soft timer. If Plundering Page dies here, which he could potentially very well do, then that's the end of that. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not afraid of him as long as he can't actually enter these areas, so that's cute. If only I had actual grenades up there. Crap. I don't have anything like medkits. That's something I should have definitely bought and I completely forgot about at the time. That's cool. That's cool. 2 people are bleeding. Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right. Can't I like just suck the blood out of her and just give it to somebody else? That'd be nice. I'm gonna have to go on the offensive soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on the offensive very soon. One more turn. Go on the offensive and then we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Wow. Why did I assume the Pinky Demon had like 500 HP? I don't know why I was assuming that, but yeah, so we're down to 1. Well, 2 actually, but still. Cooper didn't make it. She didn't play Doom. Hey, I did play Doom, okay? I also played the Doom Files, which portrayed a whole different picture. Another Pinky Demon. The XCOM Files, the Doom storyline. Oh shit, where did he go? I don't know where he went. Found him. There's not really anywhere I can hide now, is there? I'm gonna take a very high risk here, and I don't like it, but... Well, I'm not in a rush to kill this guy, I suppose. So yeah, let's take it easy in that case. I mean, technically speaking, I am in a rush to kill him, but... You know, it doesn't need to be done and dusted within like an hour. Very glad that Imp actually ignored me. Very generous of him. Hey! I think the Imps don't want to do fire attacks if they're like in your face. Tick tock, tick tock. Still on that freaking clock. Still too many of them. Still too many of them. Shit. Oh, Pinky Demon. That's good to know. I know that one of them is in the systems up here. But yeah, we are running out of time. Can you check the bodies for meds? I've done a few body checks and none of them really had medical on them. I'm gonna assume that means all of them spawned in without medicine. I can check out a few more bodies, but I think the answer is gonna remain the same. Really frustrating. Yeah, they don't need meds, so they just simply didn't get any. I really am down to 3 people. I'd love to do all the fire, but won't be enough. Well, fuck me. All I got to say on that, guys. Fuck me. And that's game set match. Hey, they can do actually close quarter combat. What do you mean I forgot? Yeah, I forgot to check my angles, fair enough. Fair enough. Remember that soft timer I talked about? Yeah, it's over now. Okay, let's get this done. I need to keep checking this area. This is a choke point. Somebody needs to cover it. But yeah, it's done and dusted. Anyways. Shit. We were so close yet so far. The doors opened. Yeah. The worst part of all is... Here we go. The worst part of all is... there's no guarantee that the doors that were being opened, matter of fact, actually was everybody moving around. Maybe just like 5 or 6 of them moving around in the hangar bay. I think it's gonna come down to a peasant. That's the embarrassing part here. Alright, and that's that. Shit. Yeah, I need to go on the offensive now. This is not worth it. This is 200% not worth it. Can't believe I'm saying it, but yeah. So Pinky Demon, at least that guy. Whatever else might pop up. Well, it's starting to sound like the base might actually survive. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure the last guy is just gonna be running around in the sewage systems like a bloody damn idiot. No? Another Pinky Beast. Not over yet. Not over yet. Ah, fuck me. Last enemies are unknown where they actually are. Shit. Oh no, not enough energy. Yeah, so here's the slow bleed out moment that I was waiting for. Ah, it's bullshit. I'm just shocked how possible this seems if you had a single vodka between all of these girls. Yeah, so I think this is a combination between either we're landing lucky shots or the soldiers are very weak. The Pinky is not being able to get into the barracks and the fact that we have a single choke point right up here and we've had some lucky shots. Yeah. Just got to hunt down the last few. Without weapons this would have been incredibly difficult, but still doable. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Okay, well, we can't save Blundering Page, that's very unfortunate. This sucks, this really does suck. They're probably lingering around in the sewage. Shit, I found him. I found somebody.
Is this going to be much longer?
God damn it. Alright, I stand corrected. Yep, there you go. Plundering Page is gonna go down now, and obviously there were more. Oh my god, that's the problem here. That's the problem. There's nothing I can do against it. Okay, well, we almost had it. Wait, where? Really? Ah, oh, fuck me.
Life was hard, then it got harder.
Oh no, there's another one? You can't be serious. Like, no, that's the problem here. Like, part of me just wants to reload this, because we're gonna be here for quite a while. Bug hunt mode has not been enabled yet. Ah, there you go. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. There's probably like 6 more on the map. Ah, god, an entire base gone. I don't... Yeah, that actually takes out your base. I know what I gotta do. That's the problem. I know exactly what I gotta do here. Just I'm not happy about it. That's my main issue. That's my main issue. What I should have done back then is I should have bought band-aid kits. Move the worm in. Oh, no, it won't arrive in time. It can't arrive in time. Right? No bandages, we need bandages. Bandages and vodka. If I had this, we would have easily made it. Will I move the worm in? Yep. It should take everybody aboard, right? How much free hands do we have? Everything's been filled out, right? How many free hands do I have here? Or how many people can I plenty, okay. So how about we ship to Adventure Island a bunch of these ladies? Oh shit, that's Adventure Island, my bad. To weed them, like 8 of them. Then we move the worm. And we'll see if we can actually make it like this. Right, because the worm has 9 people on it. Go over here, get rid of one of the keep the damsels instead. I don't know, I feel like I'm doing a lot of finicking to save a base that I've basically killed myself, but yeah. Yeah, we can make that easily. Dr. X, right? And what else was I planning to do? Assault rifle. At least I saved after I bought everything, so that's pretty cool. Alright, I remember now. I search for Dr. X. Should have saved after I've done the manufacturing. So I keep having to do this. Whatever. It's just really embarrassing. That's like my main issue here. I'm not having fun. I love the game, I enjoy it, but this is definitely one of my more painful moments. How can I say? I'm an embarrassment to myself. We probably also got to butcher a bunch of creatures, let's get on that as well. And then, well, I guess I'll save. Unless, of course, we can't make it in time and that assault will occur before I Did everything I could, in which case I guess that's very... Nope, we're fine. Very embarrassing. Alright, so now we have actual people there with hopefully actual weapons and actual armor. Let's purchase... Attack dog goes over here. We have room for one. Let's save the game. Let's never make these mistakes again. I know that I keep saying it, and I know that I will make it again, but let's never make these mistakes again. Like, these are the moments where I just kind of want to throw in the towel and say like, well, let's restart. But it feels pretty dumb. Waste of a run, right? I mean, obviously this is a test run. Alright, there we go. This time around we have actual weapons, actual people, and we're gonna kick actual ass. Thank you very much. Or try to at least. Let's see how many people will die. But brilliant idea there is there to actually move the worm, because that means we're also moving equipment. Still, very cheap way of doing it, but I don't care. And we even have an iPhone. Excellent. Alright, we're just gonna have to restock the craft once we're done with this. Don't forget a melee weapon now. Yeah, don't worry. We have our melee girls out, alright? Just gotta make sure they're not stationed in a position where they're gonna get RPG'd into oblivion. Really? Come on, Sober Artemis. I won't call it sober, I will call it lazy. Damn it. This disc. Funny enough, Sober Artemis was one of the two gals with chainmail, so... Wait, what? Wait, why? Oh, come on, that's not fair. God damn it. Not enough spawn points. What do you mean not enough spawn points? This didn't happen the last 2 times around. Cruel. Very cruel. Ah, shit. You know what I forgot? I just realized what I forgot. Where is it? Oh no, which of the item stash actually has it? Well, fuck me. I kinda fucked up, guys. I kinda fucked up big time. It's very embarrassing, but yeah. Kinda fucked up big time. So the iPhone is either down here or down here. Got to pick it up. And they've really gone through quite some lengths to actually hide it from me. Wait a minute, this is just my entire item stash, isn't it? Where the fuck is my iPhone? Did I give it to somebody already? I didn't think I did. No, this can't be my entire item stash. Get out of here. Ah, well, that's fortunate for me, isn't it? Let's hope they don't magically know where Medusa is. I'm gonna get so mad, aren't I? Gotta run away. Gotta run very far away. Bye. Ah, 3 pinky demons. This is some really good intel, by the way. Look at that. That's really good. Ah, plundering page. Almost forgot about you. Hey, nonsensic. Yeah, they've been fucking with me alright. Not in the loot sense either. Been very painful. I've been having a really bad time. Oh yeah, so the item stashes are spread all over the map, and I'm 100% certain now that the thing that I'm looking for is right here. I mean, come on, why would you do that to me? That is so cruel. That is so cruel. They decided to attack my base again, that's the least supplied, and it's been a freaking nightmare. Like they're doing this on purpose almost. Okay. So far so good, let's keep up the good work here. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I was actually very worried that he would have just RPG'd me next turn if I couldn't kill him there. Huh, unfortunate. This is such a good recon spot. So they're gonna be everywhere, and they're gonna do whatever they can to make my life a living freaking hell. Gonna be as passive as possible. So ultra mega passive. Jesus Christ, where the hell are these guys going? Oh, we showed him. Can I get him? Like that? Please tell me yes. I hate how exposed it is, but the fact that there's a door that keeps closing here makes it perfect. Wait, there's a third guy? Where? Oh, there. Alright, we got this. We might got this. I'm just quote-unquote overshooting. Okay. A lot of them are using that place to go into the sewage. by the looks of it, and I don't particularly like that. Good job there, Priscilla. You scared him. Sure told him off. Well done. Damn, Priscilla's killing it. Well done, Priscilla. Job well done. Yeah, there's no shooting that. Damn. Ooh, that will teach him. Just gotta figure out how I can get an angle on this guy. Yeah, okay, okay. Doesn't look like I can get an angle on the guy. Just gunner. He has a plasma cannon though, so that's gonna be quite sweet to use. Artemis stays in the back. Minky demons are chilling over here. We have a possessed soldier with a Uzi, that's fine. And I can see 4 people, but I only have my eyes on 3 at the moment, so where's number 4? Ah, all the way over there, buddy. Alright. Not enough time units. Yeah, okay, well, that's cool. Sloan said he wins the race. Note to self, note to self. What the hell just happened there? I think somebody tried to shotgun me. Bad place to camp, I repeat. Very bad place to camp. Alright, well, we lost the table. I repeat, we lost the table. Oh, shit. Bloody hell. Repeat, we're about to freaking lose Autumn as well, in this case. Where's this possessed gunner who did this? I'm gonna try something a bit more risky. I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with this. 200% not okay. I'm not ok. Ah, shit, 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 shit. I don't have any smoke grenades on me, which would have been perfect in this scenario. I hope I know what I'm doing with Bugs and Beast. I really hope I know what I'm doing with Bugs and Beast. I feel like Bugs and Beast needs to go back up here, but every single time I walk down the stairs and check out this area, it's just 8 action points. But this chamber is pretty well protected unless somebody opens this. Yeah, never mind. No, I hate being that guy, but we need to go down there and murder him. I think this also has a snapshot, so sorry about this, Priscilla. I have full faith in you, though. Fuck. Basically, I can't let him have his way. If I let him have his way, then it's pretty problematic for me. Oh no, 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 that's gonna be bad. I probably just condemned Bugs and Beast, let's be fair. At least we're dropping the pinky demons, that's a good start. One of these days we're gonna be dropping them. Yep, there we go, excellent. I should have kneeled way earlier, but yeah. Still holding that angle. I probably will want some reinforcements up here, just in case. Let's split up. I have a really bad feeling about this. It's really good. Good. Okay, well, that's gonna be fun. Alright, how about I hide her in this corner? This corner is rather safe. I feel like this area is a lot safer because there's only one door I have to worry about. Okay, so 2 pinky demons. 2 more enemies. 1 pinky demon and a few more enemies. Speak about the devil. Right, and we take a step back. 1 pinky demon, a bunch of enemies, and then we're done. Actual people and actual weapons makes this a lot easier, but if we had 20 expendable doggos, this would have been a blast. I would have done this like 5 times over. Mark my words. And since we now actually have people, you know, with health. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, that was me pushing it, that last shot. Since we now actually have people with actual health. Don't think I want to melee a pinky demon, by the way. Shit. With healing items, we're not instantly gonna die. 0 pinky demons, I repeat, 0 pinky demons. Where did he go? Oh, there's just somebody else, okay. And I thought it was very unfortunate we spawned here, but I changed my mind. It was actually quite fortunate we spawned here. I hope the guy with the plasma gun is just gonna bleed out, because otherwise we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, I can always center on them by pressing 1, but I'm stubborn, sadly. I prefer to play the little game of find the enemy. It's awful. Still a few enemies left for us to fight. Ah, just an imp. Imps don't bleed though. Imps don't bleed. I don't know if you've noticed, but imps actually do a lot. Yeah, I noticed. Oh man. I remember they ran up to somebody, one of my guys, and they started slashing like crazy. Compared to like Doom. Yes, that's one way to compare, right? But yeah. insane amount of damage, I could admit. Okay, this is working out decently enough. I have not seen the UAC plasma gun die yet, which kinda scares me. I hear lots of little doors open, which means they're probably in here. Bingo, another imp. I repeat, another imp. Shit, he's still alive. Down he goes. When I was mind controlling imps, they were sometimes one-shotting pinkies with melee. Pinkies are really weak. I've one-shotted the pinky with quad shotgun shells. I don't think pinkies are that strong actually, which I found quite surprising. Then I got called a zoomer. Alright, we're almost done here. I'm glad that this is gonna be over. I never want to be in this position again, and I've put myself here twice already. They have like 150 HP though, which is a lot of them for an imp melee to do. Ah, fair enough. Like, if that's a single slash, then yes, that is awful. Oh, I heard one door open. Hey, we can see somebody. Hi there, buddy. Alright, Sober Artemis. You're welcome. Now everybody managed to get some experience out of this. Don't get me wrong, but boy, am I glad that this is over. I think there's one or two left. Just gotta find them. Gotta kill them. Just want to make sure it's not a pinky hiding, but I think there are only 3 pinkies. He's probably in the sewage. Probably hiding in the sewage. We have rather large control of the area though, so time will tell. Nah, I shouldn't be standing there. I should not be playing it aggressively. Too late now, isn't it? Shit. I have control over the hangar bay, so I suppose that's fine. But yeah, I shouldn't be playing it this aggressively. And this has been a complete and total nightmare. Alright, come on, buddy. Where are you at? Do I really have to hunt you? I don't want to hunt you. Just come towards me, you coward. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Oh, obviously you're gonna die. I can guarantee you that part. But what's the worst that's gonna happen? I promise you, I'll make it quick. Oh, bollocks. Alright, hunting time. I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. Nope, no bug hunt yet apparently, which kinda scares me. Well, I found one. Might also be the last guy, we'll see. Seriously? Really? You pick now of all times to have issues there. Oh, this is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Bon appetit.
What do you mean you're going berserk? Don't go berserk. We're winning. What's wrong with you, Sober Artemis? But yeah, here we go. We just took a tiny bit of damage because of that. Wasn't the last one though. Most definitely wasn't. Yeah, screw it. Just drink a vodka and get over it. Yeah, I should have been patient.
Go back to hell.
Can we not do this? I swear I will shove that shotgun so far up your ass that next time you go berserk, you'll explode. Oh, that makes me so angry right now. That makes me so damn angry. Oh, I'm having so much fun, guys. You have no idea. This is so much fun. God damn it. Kels, you are the worst. I swear to God, if only that last guy would come out, you know, instead of like hiding in the sewers like the coward that he is. I could fight him and beat his ass, but no, he has to resort to being a coward. Probably get like another 5 people killed in the process as well. You're still hurting? Ah, shit. I'm mad, I'm very mad. As you can tell. Here we go, the last guy. He's just standing there, he knows. Bloody damn one knows what he did. Oh my god, there's more. There's always more. Ah! I can't do this. I can't, guys. I'm losing it. I'm going berserk as well. Please, I beg of you, send help. I don't have it left in me. I don't have it left in me. Please make it stop. Yes. Friend. Don't make me use... okay. Okay, we're not quite there yet, are we? We're not quite there yet. Any day now we'll be able to use bug hunt mode. Any day now. Any day. Let's keep sweeping the area. As long as people split up, I guess it shouldn't be that much of a problem. I'm not particularly looking forward to having Sober Artemis walk around in her nightgown, so... Also that part.
What the fuck?
Oh. Oh, please. Buddy, just take a dirt nap. Take a hint, take a dirt nap. Ah. I can't do this. Ah! Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Alright, Sarge, eat shit. No offense, but die. Actually, yeah, there's not much I can do against that. It's funny because I'm currently going through the entire sewage system, when in reality they're not even in the sewage system. Who could have guessed? Hey, Plundering Page, how's your melee? Terrible. Why can't I have nice things? Why can't I have nice things? can be anywhere. That's nice. Alright, gotta stay positive, right? Gotta keep hope. Gotta keep hope up. What are you without hope? A hopeless soul, that's what. This mission is chipping away at me quite aggressively. Girls are back in town. They're here to give up. I'm 100% certain they're inside the sewage system. So you might wonder, how did I end up losing this mission? Well, it's very simple. What the I am gonna kill this guy. I swear to God, I am so done with him. But yeah, I don't know anymore. I just don't. I'm running out of ideas. Ah, come on, give me book and boat already. I need it more than anything else because I know he's in the fucking sewage. He's somewhere, I just don't know where exactly inside the sewage. I mean, I did say that like 4 times over and then it turned out he wasn't inside the sewage, but that's besides the point. The point I am trying to make is please end this. Maybe I should just skip like 7 turns real quick.
What the fuck? Bon appetit.
Okay. I don't know what to do anymore. It's not that the bug hunt mode has been secretly activated as far as I'm aware. Alright. Take a dirt nap. That's right, Ustar. It's over. It's all over. They got the mental high ground. The only way to beat the AI is by unplugging my PC, and that means I will still lose. The ultimate power play. And the best part of all is he's gonna show up in my rear and just snipe somebody in its face.
I need to get out of here.
It's over. Finally. Nope, it's not even over. No, that's what I'm actually setting out to do right now. But whoever was supposed to pick it up, Sober Artemis, kinda just ran off like crazy. So I don't think we'll ever finish this mission. I think I saw some movement in the sewage. It was very briefly though. That's how we're gonna die though, in the sewage.
You gotta be kidding me.
God damn it, guys. If this stash contains the iPhone, where the fuck is the iPhone? Where the fuck is the wait, what? No. I don't even fucking know where the iPhone is myself anymore. I give up. When can I have book hunt mode, please? give me bug hunt mode. I need it. I need it to live. More so now than ever.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
I can't. Hey, you know what's funny? Either I'm incredibly blind, which is what I'm currently putting my money on, or there is no fucking iPhone anywhere to be found. Which makes no sense. Is there another item stash I'm not aware of? Open XCOM did fix the 8 item limit. It should. Oh, it doesn't really matter at this point anymore. It doesn't feel like it. But yeah, that's great. And 10 game design. Why can't the enemy have like a mental breakdown? That'd be great. Finally. It's over, guys. It's finally over.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
I have a headache as well, so shut up. You're the one giving it to me. Alternatively, I can try to get my hands on the possessed Sarge, but honestly, I'm done with this mission. I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know, guys. Just don't know. Yeah. Just enable cheats. That requires me to close down the game, enable it, use the cheats, and then... like, I'm just waiting for Pokemon bots to pop up at this point. That's kind of like... yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Bon appetit.
What a fucking piece of shit! This is how they get you. This right here is how they get you. That did not have to take another 15 minutes. Oh. Well, look at that bravery increase. That's the whole reason why we did that, right? Oh my. I just want to cry. I'm scarred. I'm scarred for life. Scarred for life. Mentally, physically, emotionally. Hope you guys enjoyed it more than I did, though. Defender, veteran, public enemy, patient, ice cold, best kind of friend, nurse, reaper, fencer, blood widow. Ah yes, blood widow, black widow. Ah yeah, black widow. And Cal steel, traditional, psycho, soft target. Lots of stuff, by the way. Lots of stuff. Don't even know what the very small thing was all about. Alright, let's set a course with our worm. Oh, that's cool. That's not cool. Imagine if we saved. That will be next. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm actually legitimately just... Oh, man. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was truly horrible. Who... Gotta sell stuff. We gotta sell stuff, right. Mutant meat, spacious hull, plastisteel, metal ore. Let's sell the metal ore. Let's sell 20 Soylent. I don't know, I feel like... Normally I can play this game for like hours on end, but right now I feel like I've had enough for today. Oh damn. And we haven't even killed one Sky Pirate yet. Sky Ninja. Alright, what else do we have? What else? Let's see. Let's see. Just want to clear up some space. We can do this. This is all about, you know, getting through this, obviously. Potato sack. Leek sacks. I can't even make amazing cuisine stuff. Which I probably need to make as well at one of these times. One of these days. I don't even know where to start. How about we kick out like 100 mutant meat? Let's go. It's a lot of mutant meat that we have. A lot of it. Let's try this again. Let's ship to Adventure Island or craft with everybody in it. Not enough storage space. Okay, how much? 74. That is actually a lot of storage space that we're missing. Well, we're almost there, but we need a bit more. I'm starting to think that I might actually need to ditch some of the plasteel, and I kind of want to avoid that. So I've been trying to come up with fun alternatives. I can't come up with any fun alternatives. I'm a very boring person. How about we sell some of those carbines? We have way too many of them. Way too many of them. I'm sure that the next base we're gonna find, they're gonna attack as well, so don't worry about it. We're definitely gonna be getting more. But yeah, this has been, just overall this has been pretty embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie, it's bad. Very bad. What do gas balls do anyways? Do I know that? I don't think so. Nope, I don't know that. That's okay. I'll fix it once I find out. Maybe the heavy baton will be a pretty decent upgrade for us. Right, well I'm gonna have to sell some actual heavyweight items soon enough. Let's sell another 10 Soylent, that will free up some space as well. And let's try this one more time. Okay, now we're actually gonna make some big cuts, because I've given up trying to do it nice and careful. Let's get rid- no. I kind of am tempted to say like, let's get rid of like a few slave AI units, but I'm pretty sure you need them for stuff. Maybe we can sell another 100 mutant meat, we have a lot of that. Sell the imp corpses. Maybe sell one imp corpse. Sell some of the UAC spacesuits? No, 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 no. I know that it's my greed, that's why we have so much storage issues. Alright, I'm actually... Let's do a small purge, shall we? So... Imp Corpse is number 1. Let's go. What the hell are those things called again? How about we sell a demon score too? Yeah, sure. I did mention selling more mutant meat. Probably gonna sell some mutant porn as well. We'll put it on the market, don't worry about it. People are gonna love it. Right. Let's walk through this and see what we really don't need, and we'll just kick it out. I'm too afraid to sell the spike launcher and seagull launcher because we have not researched it. The 50mm cannon is fine, so are the 25mm cannons. Then we have a bunch of armors. Sell some UAC spacesuits. Yeah, it's a terrible idea. Let's keep them. Stone baton, tech knife, daggers, Sudoku blade we're not using, the ye old sword we're not using, but I don't think I got the research, so we'll keep it. Sudoku blade I definitely do have researched, yep. Then we have the heavy baton, tech cleaver, the hunting bow. I'm gonna spend the rest of the stream just clearing out this place, aren't I? Probably. All I just wanted was to kill a freaking base. Instead, our base almost got killed. I mean, theoretically speaking, our base did get killed. So I'm so poorly prepared. No, it is time for logistics. Yeah, let's research logistics. Maybe that will solve my issues, right? Scout rifle? Huh. Flintlock rifle's fine. Probably have way too many bullets though. Sniper rifle is fine, I guess. Auto gun is fine, the assault gun is fine. We have a wheeled SMG. Plasma gun, chain gun, toxic gun. RPG. Rate of violences. I'm gonna sell it after all. I was planning to do some fun stuff with it, but... Never mind that. Landmines are fine, mumble balls are fine, smoke grenades are fine, magnalite, electro flares. Happy pills. I don't want to be happy. Take your damn pills. Want to be mad and angry. I'm trying to get this down to 400, and the more I look, the more aggressive changes I need to make. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Bloodhound Corpse is 20, huh? Dark One Corpse is 2. Alright, well, let's see if this is enough. Let's try it again. Ship. The worm. There we go, now we're talking. Together with 10 Medusa and Mutinous Cora, an Autumn Slaughterer. They really have to go. Off you go, aye aye. Now with a little bit of luck, our beastden will actually finish up, which means we will have a fantastic place to defend. We get 20 doggos, the doggos will charge and eat everybody's faces off, and we'll all have a good laugh about it. I'm sitting on 800k, what was I gonna do with 800k? I can't remember, there was something very important I need to pick up. And that's the sad part. I'm still on 800k yet I can't properly supply any of my bases. I have no idea what it was. I hate it. I think I want to get another interceptor. But that requires the Bonaventura. How far are we to the Bonaventura? The Bonaventura requires a ship engine, right? That was what was blocking me. Thirdly, I could also set up a third base or fourth base already to cover some of the other zones, so we can do some interceptions and the likes, but that's gonna be pretty tough. I can do a very ballsy power play and just build a base right here. I will teach those bastards. Come on. Bingo. Alright. Let's go. Vessel, worm, people, missions. Click. Clickety click. Click, click, click. Block. Oh, shit. No damsels. And 2 additional, worms. Night Ops gear. It's actually not a bad idea if you also use that base to stage expeditions. When you say stage expeditions, are we talking about recon expedition or actual expeditions that require like, what was it, 40 people? Because it might actually be a pretty good idea for me to so long. One party, yeah, which requires a few people. We can most definitely do that, and I like half the time I feel incredibly lost. But yeah, here we go. Let's see if we can shoot this down. We might be punching above our weight, but we'll see. That's just a necro ship. And we got him! A bandit sapling? Oh, I thought it was a necro ship for some weird reason, but yeah, we did it. We shot him down. Here's a fun fact. I'll be doing that during nighttime. If I actually get to wait until nighttime. That I do. Excellent. Anybody else who wants to join in? Doesn't look like it. Probably gonna have to move Autumn Slaughterer to the other base. Let's go. Usually Splashdown stick around for a day and a half. Yeah, I was thinking between 1 to 2 days. But I don't know if it's different here. So it always makes me a bit anxious. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Look at that. I'm starting to think that I actually might need to transfer these people to my other base as well, but if we wait 2 days we can also get Indomitable Dementia and we have a pretty healthy stack of people ready to go. Alright, let's make the best out of this. Do I have anybody with a decent setup? Yes, I do. What base is this? The base with 93, that is Wheat Dam. That is currently where I'm rotating some Wounded Gals to. It's a two-way thing, so I have Gals who are available for mission in my main base, and my secondary base will have Gals stationed there eventually with some form of experience. It has no recovery facilities, but I use it as a means of rotating my Gals around, so they do still get experience. Instead of having a bunch of swabbies defend the base whenever it gets attacked. I mean, that's the main purpose. Turrets. Yeah. You mean the base should have turrets, right? Not the bandit sapling has turrets, because if the bandit sapling has... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you're right. I remember reading about it. I remember reading about the bandit sapling having turrets and me going something like, oh crap, oh, I hope I never have to deal with that. And here we are. Well, I guess it's good practice on how to deal with turrets, right? It's a nighttime mission. Um, we'll see. We'll see. It's good practice. Very good practice. If only we had something against all of that. If only. Don't have a second boarding gun? That's awful. JK, I actually do. Alright, we deal with the bandits, we deal with the turrets, we knock everybody on their ass where we can knock on their ass, but I don't want to be just all about melee with Bugs and Bees. Bugs and Bees should also have a gun herself, should be a pretty decent gun. Let's go with a UAC carbine. If only my Lockners could actually carry heavy weaponry, that'd be beautiful. Sober Artemis, you're doing a-okay. I'm gonna need better forms of stunning as well one of these days. That doesn't involve me mass murdering somebody. We'll see. Let's make sure everybody has a bra and the likes. It's gonna be a good mission, right? It's gonna be a good practice mission. That's how I should look at this. It's practice for me to be not dying. Very important practice. Look at that inventory. Ah! It's something else, alright. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm very worried. I'm very panickish. Kasumi. Hey Kasumi, how about you do the same thing? I have full faith in you. How about you use a anti-tank rifle here? The fact that a Lochnar can field an anti-tank rifle feels very weird to me, but in a good way. Like hell yeah, look at that. And this thing has how many magazine sizes? Clip size of 1. Wait, what? Ah, oh, god dang it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'll see what I can do with it. I don't know if I want Esther to use the flintlock rifle. I wanna like the flintlock lock rifle. I really do wanna enjoy it, but I don't know. $95 squared. It's like knows what. And then we have Chaotic Frog, Rainy Fixer. Any additional clips that I have? I don't think I do. Okay, I think we're roughly about ready to go. I feel like I might actually need a second person to deal with this. Let's make sure that she actually has a decent weapon, which I guess is gonna be a Tommy gun. I need something that does more than 32 piercing damage, matter of fact. Where's the auto gun? There's the assault gun. No wait, I said the auto gun, my bad. There's the auto gun. You have Sober Artemis. So you might be wondering where's the recoilless rifles and the likes. I kind of forgot to stock back up my vehicle. Because it wasn't at base and it slipped my mind until we start doing this loadout stuff. That's alright. We do have acid cannonballs, and that's what I guess we're gonna be trying to rely on together with the anti-tank rifle. Yeah. And that's what Chaotic Proc is also gonna do. We can already see 2 turrets. Excellent. Which 2? Oh no. Oh no. Why are you still bring basic cannonballs with you? What was the reason for it? What was it? Because they do 20 extra concussive damage. That's literally the only reason, and I actually should stop doing it. Let's be fair. Oh my god, we are actually in a really shitty spot. Oh, fun fact. Yeah, we're not gonna be using the front two compartments. I actually feel really bad, like... There we go. Perfect. Don't think I need to be too worried about her doing funny stuff. Alright, I guess we'll wait until next turn. She's gonna panic anyways. It's gonna be fine. Ah. That's 3 people who panicked. She even went KO, that's beautiful. So here's the real question. Do they have some form of night vision? Guess what I forgot? Flares. I tend to focus so much on one issue that I forget about everything else. I don't know, I feel like the XCOM Files is way more forgiving to a certain extent. Alright, well, we still can't see the damn thing, so whatever. I tried. I think it's because of the smoke. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, well, whatever. Let's try this out, shall we? We take a knee, we shoot, we get up, that's 14. Was that a hit? Yeah, that was a hit. That actually was super effective. I didn't even expect it to explode there either. 55 time units for an aimed shot. Yikes. That's expensive, matter of fact. $49. That's an easy step back. Oops. Okay, well that's good to know. I think that's what the hit was for. You could always have it. You mean close combat deterrent that will just obliterate my face? I don't know. Well, we're just doing armor damage, right? That's the whole reason why we're doing this. What's your armor effectiveness? 70%. Armor pre-damage is 5%. But Kasumi, I have full faith in you. Anyways, I heard multiple people scream earlier, so I kinda wanna figure out where those screams came from. God dang, that's a lot of smoke, by the way. What? Let's get some more flares in there. That should be fine, right? Was that anything about flares? Wasn't this guy, that's for sure. No, I'll have to make do. Cannonball goes back in. 35, 55, if I kneel, that is another 15. So one thing that I could potentially do is take a knee, shoot, and just stand there, but I don't know if those turrets can actually see me. If they can see me, then I'm dead. Call me a bit paranoid, but yeah. So this must be the turret, right? That must be the turret. Oops. Yeah, we killed it. Alright, so it takes roughly about 4 cannonballs to get through a small one. That means that it probably takes like 8 to 10 to get through a large one. That scares me to an extent. Nice ass kicking there. Aha. That's pretty insane if you think about it, like... Pretty insane. Where's the recoilless? I had a little whoopsie, but... Where did it just land? Long story short, it's back at base. I forgot to equip my craft after we sent it back, because the items arrived whenever the craft wasn't home. It sucks, it really does suck. But yeah, I need to use the recoilless against it. That will definitely put an end to him. Damn it. Really? Well, fuck me. Yeah, that's the main issue. If it doesn't have line of sight, it will be a bit challenging. Just a bit. I like how we can just punch them and they nearly die because of it. Also, Sober Artemis, you do not have a gas mask. You do have a gas mask. Wow. Okay. What the fuck is that? I don't think I want to know, but cool. Alright, Magician has been eliminated. I repeat, the Magician has been eliminated. Also, that was risky. Was it? Oh shit. Oh shit. I feel too clueless about this, I really do. Unless you knew where the turret... It's facing down. But even then, I suppose it is still risky. Because I've seen turrets do 90-degree turns for no apparent reason other than to spite me. Ah, shit. Ah, double shit. Okay. Cool. So most likely he can see me and I can see him. Which doesn't bother me with a lot of confidence at the moment. I don't have anybody else really to activate here. I have Kasumi. Yeah, bollocks, let's go. I believe. Do it! I did not deserve that. Come on. That was awful. But that kind of makes me wonder if I can even shoot the turret like this. I need to know more about these turrets before I can actually reliably face them. Like, does that mean that Sober Artemis is just boned? Does that mean that... Ah, shit. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Do you have enough night vision to be able to spot me like that? Like, that's the questions I have, like... I'm sorry, what was that? Stupid troublemaker. Wish I knew more. I wish I knew more. I don't think I actually did anything with him last turn. Oops. Is this a arcing weapon? No. No, it isn't, so what? I'm supposed to stand over here and shoot it? Can you approach them from the back? Yeah. Very easily. Straight up murdered her. But I'm also assuming, well, not that kind of approach. But I'm also partially assuming that the damn thing knows exactly. It will just rotate and kill me. Yeah, I don't want to get close to the turret either. I really appreciate Estar's advice about using a hammer, but the only hammer I'd be using is against myself. I'd be KOing myself. Grenades are somewhat handy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a bit worried. I'm terrified. That's loud. They're panicking. That's a good sign. Just gotta kill the turret. We can go home. Killing the turret shouldn't be too difficult. Right? We killed somebody else, apparently. I'm taking insane risks here, aren't I? I don't know enough about this turret. I hate it. Really hate it. We're gonna be fine. Just positive thoughts. Positive thoughts. We've already established that 4 cannonballs should be roughly about enough to deal with them. And on top of that, I'm also throwing some chem grenades. Why can't I throw there? It's saying that the... Come on. Oh, there you go. Right next to it. Let's hope this will be enough. That one might be nice. An additional smoke grenade. Also, using a mortar here would have been tremendous. Beyond tremendous. Thank you for your help, Kasumi, but your help won't be needed right now. We got really lucky with that guy. Didn't even know there was somebody there, but yeah. Way to go, Istar. I'm trying to understand. That's the important part here. So I don't have visual on the turret, but I do have a visual on the ruffian. God, I keep killing people. Turret is still alive. And I still don't know if it has night vision. Oh boy, here I go. Again. Oops. Well, we hit it once. I want to make sure there's nobody hiding over here. But yeah, we're almost done. We're almost done. One more good round of lobbing in cannon grenades and that should do the trick. That should do the trick. I don't think they're having fun. Okay. So I know enough. They can have 100% thermal vision. 100% night vision. 100% everything. Beautiful. Beautiful. Shit. I'm having a really bad time. Stupid turret finally died. Would have avoided all the damage. Oi, where's the cavalry? How did that work? I probably had like 1 or 2 HP. It was on the edge. Might have also been the associated explosion, who knows? I'm just very surprised that he actually saw me through the smoke grenade as well that I lobbed in. You know, as a safety measure. He saw through everything. She's okay. Dog Frog is not okay yet. We'll take care of her next. Go back to sleep, but thank you. You think you're real cool, huh, ruffian? Yeah, that's what I thought. God damn it. All these guys running around. Mickey as well. So turrets, generally speaking, have very good night vision and thermal vision in that case. What I'm assuming at least. Because I was actually very surprised to see him also shoot through the smoke, because I reapplied smoke. Maybe we just had bad luck. How many tiles was it away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 tiles away, inside smoke, and we have a camouflage of 5 at nighttime, so... yeah. Yeah, it was something alright. The only thing I've learned from this mission up until this point is that this is going to be a complete nightmare to deal with. Then again, recoilless gun, definitely going to be a game changer there. You're just bleeding for one, grow up. That's the part that surprised me the most though, the fact that he managed to hit me. No light source nearby either. Oh, would that count as a light source? Chaotic Frog does look kinda lit up. I wonder if this counts as a light source. Maybe. Because I'm 95% certain that he actually shot Chaotic Frog. That's curious. If it actually counts as a light source, then yeah, you probably saw me during daytime. And people are having a really bad time at the moment. Welcome back to our Blazing Ball. It's funny because Blazing Ball just got back from the infirmary as well, and she's gonna go back there again. How quaint. Anyways, it seems like I have a freshness issue as well. Alright, who's lacking experience? Just Kasumi. Surprisingly enough, Kasumi has done a bang-up job. I thought everybody would have panicked by now, but apparently there's still some people who are unpanicked. Might be a brigand guy out here, or a pirate captain. That was a hit. That was the last one, nice. Enemies surrendered 7, necroplane parts, Stepman looted, hostages taken, enemies killed. Oh my god. Why does it feel like I should be able to deal with this? Ah, the wand of firebolts. That's cool. One smooth captive, which we can rescue. Interesting, what do we get for it? Okay. One drifter, 2 troublemakers, and 12 ruffians. I don't really need anything from ruffians, so we're gonna be selling those guys, that's for sure. Oh yeah, 2 possessed soldiers. Essence of a demonic essence? Huh. How about I sell the drifter? Nah, we'll keep the drifter. We need some more chem grenades and cannonballs or acid. Cannonballs or acid I definitely can do. But yeah, I'm kinda scared. Cannoneer! This guy likes them in any shapes. Grenade launchers, cannons, bazookas. The bigger the weapon, the better. 5 kills minimum. Demon of Love, veteran, patient, ice cold color, nurse, idol, and... ooh, monster. Yeah, she deserved that. Ah, bullet magnet. I don't know what to say here. Well, I know what to say. Killed engineer. This guy is something more than just a deck maintenance officer. I'm telling you, trader engineers are important, expensive specialists who make guild ships and other facilities run as smoothly as possible and are often in somewhat influential positions. Not really warriors, but they are rich enough to carry good weapons and wear some armor, so beware. The light cannon. Now this thing is actually pretty terrifying, let's be fair. 60 piercing. How's training going? I think our training actually got messed up. Yes! Cannon manufacturing! Oh, that's excellent! This is one of the things that has been blocking me quite severely. We need this if we want to get light craft weapons and custom handguns, I guess. And light craft weapons are needed eventually for heavy craft weapons. Wait, why did I care about heavy craft weapons? I did not care about heavy craft weapons. Why did I care about cannons manufacturing in that case? Was it really just for the light craft weapons? I guess so. Huh. Maybe I don't actually care about this. Ah, the 14mm rounds production. That was it. Oh. That's good. Very good. What else do I have? In Search of Dr. X is very important, and... yeah, let's get some logistics. Let's go for the Gun Emporium. What else do I need? Manstopper? Ah, I don't have a manstopper. Damn. Academy Medic, 15. Maximum level of stun damage is 4 times the maximum health. So it might be worth to inflict extra stun on a fallen enemy. On the other hand, it also means everyone can be revived sooner or later. Stun also causes energy drain 20% of its value, so don't be surprised if that a freshly woken girl has little energy. Can you research the 40mm turret? No, I cannot, because we've already researched it. Cannon munitions. Everyone knows that there are 3 general ways to defeat Carapace armor: high-powered laser, high explosives, and cutlass wielded by a brave yet not necessarily smart warrior. Each has its own shortcomings, however we have discovered that commonly used Carapace has a certain weakness. Chem. Being Earthlings and thus particularly ingenious at killing stuff, we have designed a few types of chemic ammo to exploit that weakness. Step aside, everybody. I know exactly what we're gonna be doing. And the Spartan Riflemen. Riflemen are rank and file Spartans, but that doesn't mean they aren't pretty dangerous and bad-mouthed. Still, they can be convinced to tell us what they know about firearms, such as the Dragoon rifle. That's pretty cool. A sturdy high-powered rifle, often used by dragoons, as the name implies. Since it's too heavy for infantry to carry around easily, its craftsmanship is of very high quality, but requires equal care from the user. Chem ammo is good and all, but you're likely to eat reactions. It's a step up. Like, I don't care about the chem ammo. I care about the fact that it's needed for advanced chemistry, which would lead to chem grenades. And apparently we also got a chem mortar shell out of it, which came a bit as a surprise. Yeah, so here you... Oh. This is what we probably got to research? No. Maybe? Don't tell me that's what I gotta research. Huh. Well, I thought this was the craft we were talking about. That's for your own. You can have an armored car. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, that'd be fun. Don't think we're gonna be getting to that anytime soon, but that'd be fun. I dare to build a new hideout. We're sitting on 9.5 or 950k. Alright, I wanted to reorganize this real quick. When I say real quick, what I actually mean is probably gonna take forever, isn't it? More chem masks. Care about fence. It's slightly less armored than the 40mm. Okay, so it's super heavily armored. Cool. Oxygen tanks. We have a little bit of crack. Smokes. Don't use smokes. I don't use happy pills. Do use the vodka. Don't use moonshine anymore. You know, refreshment, advanced medikits. I'm not using them because I can't craft them. Battle flag, fire extinguishers, iPhone, electro flares, smoke grenades, that's fine. I'm using dynamite. Using gas grenades is fine, Willy Pete's are fine. I don't plan to use high explosion grenades. Frag grenades, I don't plan to use them either. I probably should use them, but 69 concussive damage, nice. Might be more damaging to throw frag grenades. Spike balls, black powder bombs, napalm nades. I don't think I'm gonna be using the UAC rocket launcher. Well, actually, let's keep it with us. Don't even know what DP rounds are. It's probably that. Mortars, grenade launchers, assault cannons. No more regular cannonballs. I say chain gun. How heavy? I don't know how heavy that is. What else do we have? Armor piercing. Auto gun is actually pretty cool. Yeah. Flintlock rifle is fine. We can always bring 2 of them. The old rifle. I'm not really using it. I'm not planning to use it, so I might as well get rid of it. Boarding gun is a-okay. UAC rifle was pretty okay. You know what I miss? I miss the Omega. I miss the Omega rifle. Shame that it's gone. Bullpup. We'll keep the RCF carbines back at home for now. Tommy guns are fine. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this works. Assault SMGs I'm not entirely certain about, so we'll keep those at home as well. We're using the Black March as a backup. Then we have the UAC carbine. I'm not even sure if I should be using those, but sure. Street Sweeper. UAC shotguns. Military shotguns works as well, together with the rubber bullet shells. Domestic shotguns can stay back at home as well. Actually, let's take 2 of them. Actually, let's take... two. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll keep the shotguns at home as well. Hand cannons, magnum drums, scope magnums. Yeah, that works. Assault pistol, silver snake. I was gonna slap more ammo into that. Okay, well that's fine. Yeah. This is what I'll take. No flint pistols. Alright, cool. Let's quickly save this as I don't know. Weird names. So what crew is wounded and for how long are they wounded? 45 days for Blazing Ball, which is quite bad. "24 days for Autumn Slaughterer." I don't know. I feel like every single time I'm trying to wait for some people to actually show up and, you know, be capable of retaliating. Hello, Redman Cave. Well, I guess that's gonna be our next stop then. Did I ever get those doggos? I think I did. Nope, I didn't. Okay. Sumi is wounded for 2 days. That's unfortunate. I never got those Loknars either. Oh, that sucks. I'll try to buy 2 attack dogs and yeah, 2 attack dogs and... Can I get more Loknars? I could. Yeah, we get 3 Loknars. Let's get some more Slayer armor. And then one of these days what we're going to be doing is we're going to set up another additional base either in Australia or in America, so we get some coverage and we can run expeditions from there. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna gamble it. It's fine as is. It's fine as is. Any more butcher jobs that we have? I think we had a few, right? Nope. Nope, we didn't. I don't think I can butcher spiders until I research them, so... Assault grenade launcher. Hey, we researched the assault rifle. Jack of all trades, a two-handed weapon that can get you through almost any situation. Okay, well, assault rifle's actually pretty crappy in that case. There, I said it. Isolated village. I'd like to do an isolated village one of these days, but first I want to get better armor. What did I need for better armor again? I think it was something like, what was it, peasant? Peasant militia, which leads to peasant militia armor, stalker outfit. I'll research this as well one of these days. Kevlar weaving, bars tinkering. We need to get our hands on optronics parts. I think that's gonna be pretty important, so we need to research or interrogate some engineers and the likes. Shit. I don't like the fact that I still don't have an interceptor at my second base. I need to come up with a plan for that. There's lots of little plans I need to come up with. I hate saying it, but yeah. Like for example, Nightblade armor. Ah, damn it. Voodoo. Wonder how rusty your Mountain Blues will be next cast. It's always rusty. Lady of the Nine Moons. Ah, yuck. Belter. I mean, that's happening right now as well. Nothing new about that. Get him. Down he goes. Oh yeah, we can do this mission real quick. Just beat up some banditos. Alright, we got this. Easy. That's right, I haven't played since I went on vacation. Or, you know, done my vacation. Which should end next week, sadly. Alright, beat up some banditos and we go home. Bad news, peasants never get good armor. I don't necessarily need good armor, I just need armor that doesn't get me killed. I'm willing to settle for mediocre armor. Ah, speak about the devil. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, none of them do that. Okay, well. Damn it. Double damn it. At least I can trust in Bucks and Beast. I don't necessarily need good armor, but if I'm sending a bunch of peasants to an isolated village, I want them to, you know, have the best gear I can offer them, which is not a lot. It's all about personal safety. Hmm. Oh, it's a bloodhound. Fantastic. Okay, it will give bonus experience. It works, I guess. I don't need no live bloodhounds. Easy. Alright, well, we take what we can. I need a man stopper. Bloodhound corpse, highwayman. Nice and quick, nice and quick. And we got some 25mm cannons out of it nonetheless. Can you believe that? And look at that, we managed to get another mistress. Perfect. Oh, god damn. This is what I mean. Like, Like, I need interceptor craft there as well. The question is, like, what type of interceptor craft could I even build there? Or get? I'd like to get a Bonaventura, but obviously we're stuck on a ship engine, so maybe I just pick a Scarab? Alright, cool. Scarab it is. Wait, which month, which day is it? It's the 6th. Wait, hold on. No, whoa, stop. It's the 6th? No way. What happened to the monthly report? What? Have we literally been playing for 5 freaking days? The last fucking 5... That's 1 day an hour? Well, fair enough. We had the base defense and I kept screwing things up. Oh my god, okay, well, preparening. What are heavy turrets? What will qualify as a heavy turret? Obviously not 50 millimeter guns, but... I'm gonna transfer... 50mm cannon and my 50mm cannon shells. Does that make sense? Class is light. That's what a seagull rocket is. And spike rockets. Now it makes sense. How many journeyman nodes do you have? Like 8? Alright. Let's send over a 30mm, maybe? No, it would have to be a 25mm cannon times 2. I'll take it. Oh, fuck me. Please tell me that times 50 means this is like 19 times 50. You can Lady of the Nine Moons from them. Okay, then all we need is Voodoo, which I've been really stuck on. Oh yeah, just 1 out of 81. That's easy. Oh boy. What do you need for the Caronate? Question. A Caronate. A rotogun. Okay. Alright. Bigger guns is important for... Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, does it? Our large barracks is finally completed. Yes, which means we can, technically speaking, now tear down the smaller barracks. I think the large barracks gave me 25 free people, a small one gives me 25, and this gives me 135. Which gives us a net profit of 55 people. No, 50 people. No, 60 people. Look at that, I'm doing math. Remove the normal barracks, all of them. All of them. Ah, jeez. Alright. Let me just think real quick. It's in the worst place possible, isn't it? Alright, normal barracks are gone. But hey, it was either here or up here, so I'll settle for this. I'll settle for this. I wonder if I should be building... No, wait, I can't build a second still. The burrows needs to be replaced by a beast then. If I decide to actually have beasts in my primary base, I guess I do, because they kinda count as prisoners. Having a large vault would have been pretty cool as well, but I guess it's not that relevant here. Why did I never hire any runs? Because I never got the Cigar El Comandante until later. Wait, I don't even have it. Oh, because creating the Cigar El Comandante requires a culture building. That was the problem. And we don't have access to a culture building in Wheat Dam. Unless the outpost counts as a culture building, in which case, well shit. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it does, hold on. Nope. Where is it? There. The mess hall counts as a culture building. There, culture. But that's a bit more problematic. Yeah, so if I want to craft stuff in Wheat Dam, we would need to build a mess hall. Or an onsen. Or a luxury spa. Or all of the above. Which means that we can't utilize this 2x2 square unless I build it right here on the security corridor. I mean, an onsen could have been nice. What does a mess hall provide anyways, besides, you know, the... Can't even build it. Oh, because it requires a still, so it has to be an onsen or it has to be a... Or it has to be a luxury spa, which we don't have. Yeah, I might actually just build an onsen here. That would also allow me to train a little bit in Wheat Dam. Fuck! We don't have sector wheat in the sector wheat place. Ah! Alright. We'll start with 50 sector wheat. How's training? Thank you, Star. I completely forgot. Training is abysmal. There, lots of open capacity. I really wish I had more people I could train. Requires 2 rope, bravery plus 20, stamina plus 3. I'm not sure about that. Ooh, Bugs and Bees can actually have some martial arts. Yeah, it destroys armor, which I would have to remove first. Alright, look at that. 103 melee plus 15 to it. Done. Alright, I'm actually gonna be transferring these people. Gonna ship them to Adventure Island. Definitely the people were quite hurt. Gold Sash can remain behind. Attack dogs have arrived, which is fantastic, because now I can finally finish what I set out to do 10,000 years ago. Only have one dog. Transport all the hurt away people from the HP restoring buildings. I mean, if you insist this there, I can transfer these people away. That shouldn't be a problem. Why can I only bring one dog? I thought I could bring multiples. Well, that's unfortunate. That's alright. Ah, shit. Maybe heavy weapon. Ah, yes it is. Yes it is. Fuck. I think we've been over this before and... yeah. Okay, that's alright. We only have one dog cage. Yarhar Fiddly-dee, let's set out to do what we plan to do. Make one extra. Okay. We move in. We kill, we move out. Oh shit. What are the damage yep. Consider it done. Just pure melee. Pure raw melee. That's what we all like. I think it was a named doggo. It was counted as crew instead. Ah, shit, it requires me to research named doggos. Would I ever sink that low? No, it shouldn't be an issue. Oh my god, Milena, 103 firing? The helm. That will be great. Okay, sorry, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a weapon. What type of weapon? Yeah, Tommy gun might work. Alright. Hello, warp spider. Oh shit, I don't have enough access for this. Alright, we're not gonna try to go for non-lethal kills. I would love for this to be as lethal as possible. Also, I probably should be using javelins. That's my dumb mistake. Javelins are obviously the way forward right now. How much damage will... yeah, there we go. Well, then again, javelins do require on throwing. I take it back. For a moment I thought javelins were melee, so... No, actually they don't do enough damage. Or, they do more than enough damage. There's no point in going for javelins. No point for daggers either, is it? And again, it's gonna be close quarter combat. I might just simply be better off with actual shooting weapons. One-handed shooting weapons. That's where the Magnum comes in, I suppose. Don't worry, I'm finding the right balance here. Or maybe do worry, I'm trying to find the balance here. Also, I'm using 0 to 92, whereas, for example, the Silver Snake will do Okay, 0 to 78. 2, 26, 78. Okay, then we have attack dog. Let's do this. I feel like a shotgun would have been more appropriate here. Ah, it's this freaking map again. God, I hate this map. I bloody damn well hate this map. Alright, let's go. Aye aye. Okay, that's a dead end, good to know. So every single time we've done anything on this map, it has ended pretty nasty, pretty poorly. Pretty painfully as far as I remember. I can't see what the game is gonna throw at me and how it's gonna try to kill me. I'm sure it'd be fun. Where the fuck did... Ah, that's where Doggo went. I was gonna say, where the hell did I send Doggo?
I can't breathe.
I know you can't breathe. Oh my god, I keep wasting my morale. On nothing. Oh, it's this map! This map is like identical to the one where you can move down, but instead you actually gotta move up, which means that they might actually be right there. I'm not a very big fan of that type of map. Really good. It's really good though, because that means that we have the perfect cover here. Yeah, I was gonna say, are you actually planning on dying or what? Alright. Let's hang out in the back. Let's prepare to move forward. Even though somebody's yelling at me that she can't breathe. Okay, let's do this. This is a very good corner because basically they can only be here and try to attack me from there. We do have decent frontal armor. We're gonna be using our shield bash and we have somebody in the back to support us.
Help!
I know, you need help. Oh shit, and there's somebody behind him as well. I don't like taking this corner. It's too dangerous. It really is too dangerous. But this space is way too open and I don't think I can fall back with her. Maybe I could have fallen back with her. Not anymore, not after I kneeled. Oh, it's the bet that I dug for myself, so I guess it's fine.
I can't breathe.
I know, I'm coming, I'm coming. Aye aye, yeah, there's nothing here. Maybe I should first move around before I actually do the sniffing thing. Oh shit. Yeah, I was about to say I can actually move back, but I can't rotate in place anymore. Alright, small baby steps. Dingus. I just can't get this right. I've overextended. Oh yeah, she's dead. There's no way I can save her. There's no way I can save her. Matter of fact, I didn't even pack any medkits or anything. Oops. No one knows. Maybe maybe she has a tiny sliver of HP left. But no, I think she's pretty dead. Yeah, she deserved better. Yeah. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna do this. I don't care about Katana, but that was bullshit. I'm sick of it. So, in case you think that was a friendly fire accident, it most definitely was, but apparently Lockners don't follow the same principle about people being kneeled in front of them. I could understand it if the person who was kneeled in front of them was a human, because this has happened before, but a Lockner and a Locknar? Nuh-uh. No thanks. Oh, please tell me that wasn't turn 5. That wasn't turn 5, excellent. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Well, if that's gonna be the case, this is how I'll play it instead. That just no. Big no. Not a big fan of it. Definitely not a big fan of it. That just rubs me the wrong way, it really does. Really, really does. I wonder what's the best way of actually doing this. You know, if you think about it. Like, just charge in? Play incredibly defensive?
Help!
Oops. I forgot to actually... Hey, I did mark her shield, what's up with that? Okay. This is becoming weirder and weirder. Why did she not simply bash him? That made no sense. So yeah, actually taking actual melee weapons in that case is like 100 times better. Doesn't melee reaction shots only happen if they try to melee you? I think you get a reaction, and whether or not it depends whether or not you're within melee. Because I've seen people walk past me and I melee them, and that's if they're using their melee weapon. And I thought by marking it like this, with right-clicking it, you actually say this is the primary weapon you're supposed to use, which means that if they walk next to me, I'll try to melee them. It's only if they're within melee range, otherwise it doesn't try. But yeah, that's frustrating and unfortunate. Oh, this is the dead end. That's cool. Ah, man, that pisses me off. Like, all these funky things keep happening. I'm like, come on, why? Why won't they need to happen? Why would you do that to me? Which means that what I'm trying to do here is kind of pointless, let's be fair. I'd be better off just standing over here and just trying to get some lucky shots in, but whatever. We'll deal with it, we'll deal with it.
Help!
Dildo is not dead yet. Rip doggo. Jeez. Alright. I'm actually surprised she can see him. I kinda assumed there that she would. Alright, Star, come on. Though I definitely do feel like there should be some progress that we gotta make. Because we seem to be stagnating pretty hard. Hmm. Yeah.
Help!
Now that Doggo is gone, that's a bit unfortunate. The fact that I can't go through here is telling a lot. That's curious. So now we're blocking him and he's blocking us. Then of course he knows I'm there and he shoots me and I die. Yeah, we're moving way too slowly. Okay, we have found the dildo, so that's good. That's a good sign. I'd love to stand over here, but if there's somebody over there, we're boned.
Help!
Again, pushing too aggressively here. I think he's still there. I think you're still bleeding, right? Yeah, you are bleeding. Thankfully I brought a medkit. Oh wait. Yeah, about that. Oops. Can't wait for it to bleed out though, that'd be very unfortunate. I think she might have died. Nope, she's still there. Okay. Oh look, it's a red man. Who could have guessed? The last one as well. Well, we lost our doggo, that's fine. And we learned a new lesson. Locknars are murderers. Foaming at the mouth, angry murderers. You can't dodge them, not even if you're all the way on the ground. Alright, demon skulls, I guess we can sell them. I'll keep the Redman because he does give us 3 more pieces, but yeah, besides that, that's a wrap. Oh, bye-bye, highwayman. Bye-bye. And so how long will it take for these guys to heal up over here? Oh, 40 days, that's like more than half. 43 for Blazing Ball. Hey, the Scarab has arrived. 2 heavy weapon points, 1 light weapon point, and 1 shadow attack. And we sent light weapons. Yeah, I did. There we go. Here's our mortar shell acid, probably the most grotesque of all mortar munitions. Spray a radius 6 area with chemical compound that dissolves armor, bunkers, and people alike. Yes, yes, yes! Haha! Oh, we're gonna commit war crimes. Oh, that's what I've been waiting for. Very happy. Harpoon carbine, I don't even know what the hell that thing is. It's in limbo. It's very much in limbo. Matter of fact, I would more likely call this playthrough dead than stabilized. I'm dropping log 12 12 258 2485. XCOM was never defeated. Commander Otto Zender. I'm dropping the ball on many occasions. It's improving. It is significantly improving, but base is undefended or lack of equipment, forgetting to restock the vehicles, and not knowing how to deal with the ninja bases. Those are all actually significant blockers. Isn't Otto Zender a reference to that XCOM Let's Player over at South America? I don't know. I actually really don't know. I gotta build another base. Eventually, not right now. Right now I need to focus on the Scarab. There's a lot I will do different right now. There's a lot of things that I've learned that I know exactly how to tackle. How are we... Wait, what? How are we sitting on 850k? I'm just saying, 2 days ago, 2 in-game days ago, we had 150k. They removed the barracks. Oh, right, that's 450k. That's a thing. That's a thing. Alright. Yeah, I can take some mushroom medicine, why not? How many people can I stack on that? Not enough. Gotcha. Ah, just kidding. 2 days. Okay. Open prepper box. First aid kit, gun almanac, light machine gun with an ammo belt and some scrap metal. Alright, plundering page. Good luck. 3 pilots? Shit. I wonder if I should get rid of some of these peasants here over time. Well, let's try this out. We need to get some better pilots, let's be real. Yep, definitely. But hey, small baby steps, right? Anyways, let's send over the scarab, not the scarab, let's send over the worm. Let's make sure that this worm has some people that we can actually train, that would be nice. Ooh, Fallen Bitch is almost back, that's nice. Excellent. Get rid of Doggo. How about we wait one day? No. Blonde Hula Hoop is finally back as well. Blonde Hula Hoop has been out for 80 days, it's been pretty insane. Yep, I'm willing to go with long coats. Does provide some daytime camo, thankfully. Tech vests, tech vests. Okay. No, no night ops gear. We're gonna go for, what was it again? Gym suits. Yeah, gym suits. Oh. Oh. Well, Blonde Hula Hoop can walk around in chainmail. Just to give you a general idea how long she's been out, Blonde Hula Hoop. She was walking around in furs. I don't think I've used furs for at least 2 months. Oh. $3,500 speed. It's a medium. Do I know anything that has the speed of 3,600 knots? Take. That is a medium. I only know about the heavy gunship. Yeah, might be a heavy gunship. I highly doubt it, but yeah, let's not. Oh, thank God. Let's not fight it. I'm thinking it's mercenaries, I want to verify. That's why I dived in there, I want to verify this. Just in case it's not mercenaries, I want to make sure that everybody's properly equipped. Fuck that, Tommy guns, here we go. That's why I'm currently doing this. Ah, mercy, mercy, mercy. Mercy, Priscilla, you're fine. Katana is fine. Bastila's not fine. The hell, Bastila? Oh, not enough Tommy guns. That's unsurprising. How about you use an UAC rifle instead, and then we have hula hoop. Okay, it hasn't been that long because she was using an anti-tank rifle, but still. Be nice if she had some backup melee. Other than that, she's gonna be rocking some guns, boarding guns nonetheless. Right, well, we'll quickly take a peek what it is, and it's probably gonna be mercenaries and we're gonna bug the hell out. Mark my words, we're gonna bug the hell out. Actually, you know, as a side note, I do wonder how effective recoilless rifles will be against Gauss hover tanks. I don't want to find out because, you know, it's a Gauss hover tank and I'll shoot him and he'll laugh at me and then shoot me and we die. It will still be pretty cool to know this. Actually, you stand over here, you stand over there. I really am not ready to sacrifice a bunch of people for nothing. My gut is telling me mercenaries. Mercenaries, I know that ship design. I know that ship design. Nope, nope, this is not, this is something else. What the hell is this? The church? He does have an explosive launcher and I don't know whether or not he can see me. I think he might be able to see me. Know anything about him. Oh, fuck me. Cows. Okay. 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 Above my pay grade. Did he glow? He's glowing. Shit. I'm sorry. That's a psionic shield, yeah. I don't know what type yellow is exactly, but... Oh, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Nine. Slow going days chem and bio have little chance of hurting the wearer, dealing only 25% damage. Laser stab, electric, takes 50% damage. The liquid has trouble with plasma cutting. EMP, warp and mind, which deal full damage. Fire wreaks havoc across the whole structure, causing 250% damage. Piercing and concussive attacks strike brutally enough to ignore refractors altogether. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure this thing has a form of ah shit. Pretty sure that's a form of stun. Snap. I'm in full panic mode at the moment, I can't believe it. I should not be here. I should not be here. I should not be here. I think it's time that we whip out the melee. Actual lethal melee, thank you very much. Cutting. Cutting should suffice. Ah. Oh, alright. So basically every single arrow that shows up has either Gauss or heavy Gauss. Or stun launchers or anything else, which means that I'm scared. Gauss sniper? That's a Gauss sniper. Even church neophytes now are terrifying. What I'm doing is incredibly dumb. Hey Mercy, why don't you go and take a peek? Ah shit, that's why Mercy doesn't take a peek. That's right. I think he can't currently see me because of the smoke. Okay. Then there's the guy down there. I could try to blitz him, but that's not gonna end very well now, is it? I should not be here. That's the slogan, literally the slogan of this entire run. I should not be here. Okay, so with what we just know, what we just picked up, we're gonna make a few modifications. Like, the best thing I can do is just pick up the corpses, pick up the people, stash them inside, and just take off. What I should be doing. I don't have the people for this, yet somehow I am now mentally convinced that we can do this. For no reason. Let's do a trainings mission, they said. It will be fun, they said. Oh my god. Like... so damn dangerous. Oh man. My entire body's starting to shut down. Holy crap. Hold on. So, it's a medium craft, right? Let's say that we're gonna be dealing with 32 enemies. There is no way I'm gonna be able to get through until they start to panic. Let's charge Salad. There's no guarantee that Zealots don't have thermal vision in the legs, such as us. Okay. Well done, Nikki. Well done. Fall back. Now we know one of the four. I know this is probably one of the other guys was standing at the corner, no guarantee, and then there's two here in the back. If I can phosphor them, that might be fun, but that requires me to get a visual on him first. I know that he's not looking at me at the moment, so I have that going for me. I think these two might be inside. Yeah, both of them must be inside. What's your melee here? 78. Oh, come on. Really? If I can see him, he can see me. If I can see him, he can see me. Also, notice how we had to basically face hook him in order to see him? That might also be the case for those two in the back. I do not have the lethal weapons to deal with this. I should not be here. I can't engage him. If I engage him right now, that is just a death sentence. Shit. Shit. Run, 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 run. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that was, but that must have low rolled. Must be a personal defense system or some crap. Maybe it was somebody shooting a bomb launcher. Maybe one of those two guys. 49 again. Good enough, I'll take it. We get more grenades. Should be getting more grenades. Also, I don't actually know whether or not they can see me through the fog. That remains to be said as well. I think they can't because they did not really have reaction fire against any of my Locknars, but that was the low class garbage that we were dealing with. Can't say the same about the high class garbage. But the fact that somebody shot their thing at me and I didn't see them makes me think that these guys have pretty decent thermal vision. Oh shit, did not expect any of that to hit. That's cool, that's cool. So 4 at least. You know, you could have stayed. You do realize that, right? Attack stopped by shields. That's cute. One over here, one over there, one over there. He's facing away from me. Only I could take advantage of that. I mean, I guess I could. I don't have anybody who could pull it off. Like he's waiting for me to step outside. Even if I charge over here and whack him once, there's still the other guy who walked all the way back there that I got to deal with. Alright. Shit. I could make it inside, but that would severely limit my options. Besides, he's hurt. I think I accomplished what I set out to do. I think they might actually be struggling a bit with the smoke, which would be quite fortunate for me. Shit. Can't wait for them to be like, ah, yoink, we weren't struggling at all, sucker. This is really good. If they're bleeding, that means they can die, right? What they usually say, if it bleeds, it can die. But yeah, I need to be very careful, because they might actually very well also enter the craft from the back, and then I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. I think it's a really bad idea, to be fair, but yeah. Okay. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Plan 2.0, let's go. I shall not be here. I will keep saying this every 5 minutes because I really shouldn't be here. I really don't want to be here, I think. What does that do? What does the blue stuff even do? No armor damage. You can't tell me that he missed. What the hell is in the blue stuff? I feel a bit surrounded. Please take a step back. Does it mess with my aim? Shouldn't be. Got him. If we can stabilize him and keep him alive, we have a freebie. But I'm not even that far. I'm really pushing it. Really am pushing my luck. God, I am pushing my luck so much. These church salads are something else, alright. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even feel like the phosphorus did much. But hey, we gotta try, right? We gotta try. Leaning for 4. No, I'm gonna go with, well, sucks to be you, buddy. Okay. So how many? We can see at least 4 of them in the back. And I hope this is gonna work. I mean, best case scenario, we just step out, you know? We just leave. Always a possibility. Let's do a trainings mission, they said. It would be fun, they said. But there's one inside this building, either second floor or bottom floor. There's 4 narrow craft on the front side. I need more grenades, that's the other thing. But these people can't carry grenades. I just think we have the wrong team. Maybe we stood a chance if I had brought actual people. I mean, let's be fair, I won't have stood a chance at all. Maybe we could have done something if I brought actual people, but... What does poison gas even do? I have no idea. Right, we'll take some frag grenades with us. That might be one of the other reasons why they're not hurting that much. Their poor, precious physique is being protected by the shields. That's another possibility. So fire damage doesn't even really make sense, does it? I mean, I could try. We go over there, we pull out the pin, we throw it 49, and then we have to go back. Hey, make it back for 49? Yeah, I can. Okay. We'll see what happens here. I hear so many doors open, it's actually kinda daunting, to be fair. Alright, I'm gonna stabilize him. I changed my mind, I'm gonna stabilize him. There's no reason not to stabilize him besides the fact that he's overstunned, but that's for somebody else to fix. When I say it's for somebody else to fix, can anybody actually fix this? Right. It's gonna be a slow mission. We'll take weeks. Damn it, if I had known that, I would have definitely exploited that. There's somebody inside. He came and he died. I think they might be on top of my craft, which means they might have flying units, which would make this like 100 times even more terrifying. Yeah, I'm 100% sure that's the case. Also, this smoke is becoming thinner and thinner, which is also very terrifying. He's overstunned. Can I do anything against the overstun? I could. I definitely could. Anything else that has stimulants? I'm not going to be using one of my oxygen tanks for it, hell no. Just give him like 2 beers, make him shut up. Whoa! Who said you could get back up, buddy? Damn it, I was afraid of this. Please take a dirt nap. That's fine. Nothing of value was lost anyways. I think he would have died regardless. If he was overstunned, he would have lost HP eventually. And I don't have means of non-lethal stunning at the moment. Alright, so we see still 3 near us. 2 over here, probably 1 on top of a craft, 1 in the back. And I will not be able... No, 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 no. No, 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 you can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. No, 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 no. Anything but that, please. Anything but that. Our armored church beastmaster is one thing, but this fucking thing. No. Anything but that. Oh god, it's a fucking fart back. Alright. No. Nothing personal mercy, but I swear to god, you're gonna have to tank that. I don't even think Mercy is gonna be able to pull that off. Alright. This is actually a threat. If I've learned anything about these fucking things is that they kick ass. And not in a kind way. This is why I wanted Mercy to stand right over there. Oh! Close quarter combat. Saves the day yet again. For how long? For how long? So either it's the fart back. Or something way worse. Oh, come on, really? Shit, there's somebody down there. I actually don't like the hit chances on Brainer. It's actually pretty bad. She's pulling through though. For now she's pulling through. Whatever's gonna show up over here is gonna be a complete and total nightmare. I'll let him die. Made his own bed, he can go and sleep in it. Alright. We'll see where this is gonna go. So, 3 enemies, right? 1, 2, oh no, just 2 enemies, okay. No, the buggers are quite resilient. I haven't heard a single piece of panic just yet. That is not the Beastmaster. Oh, how many more can they send? Please make it stop. Please make it stop. I kinda wanna start moving Basilica to a more centralized location. Like right over here. Well, let's put it right over here. Probably gonna move her a bit further in the back. I'm not actually doing any aggressive offending or attacking at the front, so that should be fine. Okay, here we go. The turns are becoming shorter. That's a good sign. At the same time, they seem to be running away from me. I don't know how long we can keep this up. I don't know how long they're gonna be able to keep this up. I really do think the church is a joke. That's the only reason why I even dare to do this mission. And the fact that they have Gauss has erased all of it. Hey there, Rootberry. How are you doing? No, I'm still going pretty strong, pretty hard. Maybe a bit too hard from time to time, but glad to see you're doing well. Man, I'm going hard, but I'm also hungry. Holy crap. Whoa, hello, 4 hostiles. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. All right. Who had the grenades? Who had the grenades? That is 49 to throw. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of a switcheroo here. Hope you're doing well though, especially with everything that's been going on over the last year. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? There's still a fart back on the loose as well. Oh shit! This is why we can't do what I just did. Okay. At least 2. At least 2 of them. Just gotta play it defensively. Nothing wrong with playing defense. Range, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. God dang it. Good, very good, nice throw, excellent. Hopefully that will do some actual damage, but we'll see. Time will tell. Yes! Both down! Don't know why I'm so excited about it. I actually expected the grenade to do nothing at all. Oh yeah, the smoke's clearing up alright. Alright. Let's be patient and wait. The turns are actually short. Are we gonna make it? Please tell me we're gonna make it. This should not work, by the way. This really shouldn't be working. Come on, guys, just get closer. I know there's at least one inside this building, as far as I saw. There is a fartback on the loose as well. Anything else? Armored Beastmaster? We've lost complete track of the Armored Beastmaster. Why is it that every single time I get comfortable with the Armored Beastmaster, with the Church Zealot, they throw something new at me? A Church Exalt. Okay. And next they're gonna tell me that this is a melee weapon and a ranged weapon in one. Haha. Ah, shit. It's 49 to throw, isn't it? You can't throw that far. Yeah. Assumed as much. Right, slow and steady. Very good, very good. Nice throw. I don't know exactly where it landed, but it must have been close to her. Wish I could see a little bit more of it, but... Alternatively, I can also use one of her grenades. Anyways, that's not here or now. We just played Calm and Patient. Calm and Patient has worked up until this point, and we've like wiped out half their ship. We heard her. Somebody just stopped by to say hello. Church Neophyte. That's the Armored Beastmaster. Where did the guy go that just walked in here and then walked out? Okay, so what did we see? We saw the Church Neophyte, okay, and we know about the Armored Beastmaster. And Church Zealot, who just died. Rip Wilhelm. I need more grenades. So what seems to be working quite well is the frag grenades, and I can't believe it. I really didn't expect the frag grenades to have any effect at all. But they seem to be doing a fantastic job compared to the white phosphorus, of course, which was a bit of a letdown, to be fair. I need some grenade boats real quick. Oh, that works. I should have actually used the eye computer to figure out where the hell he went. He's probably right behind my craft. Okay. Slow and steady. So we know of at least 3 enemies. That guy up here, 4 actually, that guy, and then there was a 4th one. Maybe he was that guy, who knows? Alright. If only she had one more time units, she could actually reliably make that. She is flying, but she's also bleeding, which is really good. So she's on a soft timer, that's perfect. Then we have the Armored Beastmaster. I could charge him, but there's also still a fart back about. Ooh. Freshness is disappearing quite rapidly though. Shouldn't I have something for freshness? What was it again? No, I got rid of it. Oh, I have done some actual self-sabotaging. Wow, that's new. Shit. Alright. Slow and steady. Time to leave. No. No. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I know that the Beastmaster is behind this area. Ah, shit. Thanks, game. I actually am in control of the situation right now. That is the important part here. I'm in control of the situation for now. And the Exalt Lady is bleeding, which helps me out quite significantly. And with a little bit of luck and a little bit more pressure, we might actually be able to bring it back home. But that requires me to step up my game soon enough. This is all the two I have. I didn't even bring X-Grog, which is quite embarrassing. Like, this is the thing that I fear the most about clearing out my inventory. There are times where I actually clear out items because I don't think we use them, and then at the very last moment or one of the specific missions we do tend to use them.
Not again, baby. I have a headache.
Yeah, it's gonna be time to leave soon. And I slingshot that across the map. Dear God, pinpoint accuracy nonetheless. This is my final solution. Maybe poor phrasing on my end, but this is the final thing I can come up with. Renate whatever is still left on the map, but did our Beastmaster just become naked? Well, something happened. Also, I heard a door open. What the hell is that? Huh. Oh, graffiti. Don't strike with it. What's wrong with you? There's actually a chance that if we use it to strike, it will break. Oh man. Okay. Maybe it is actually time to leave. Damn. I was really hoping, I kinda secretly had my hopes set at this point that we could clear everything out. It was going so well, we killed so many of them. But that looks to have come to a complete stop. Gonna have to face reality that this might be end of the line. Or a little charade. Oh, the dream continues. Dream continues. Let's do this. Another one bites the dust. We can spot a church neophyte all the way in the back. If I had the balls, I totally would shoot him, but I don't have the balls. Because we're a bunch of gals, right? Uh-huh. Not to be sexist or anything, but gals don't generally speaking have a male part. Okay. I don't want to put this on you, Nikki. I really want to put this on anybody. Shit. Right, we still have one over here. That might actually be the fartback, and if that's the fartback who's looking towards me, shit. Okay, so how do I deal with those guys down there? Weapons, guns, pew pew pew, that's how. Damn. Wow, those aim shots is pretty bad, pretty bad. Maybe another grenade might do the trick. Maybe another grenade might do the trick. That would be a waste of one of my precious frag grenades. How about incendiary? I do have incendiary grenades. Maybe that does the trick. Oof. Well, let's be patient, see what's gonna happen next turn. Alright, what did the fartback do? The flying lady's right on top of us. Shit. Yeah, the flying lady is right on top of us. I don't know what happened to the fartback. So here's a scary thought. Flying lady comes in and starts mass murdering everybody because she has actual melee. That is an actual scary thought. Oh, come on, damn it. Alright, Beastmaster down. One more armored Beastmaster and Church Neophyte. Bart back. And then there's the Occult Lady. Those might actually be very well the last four on the map. We'll see. Alright, okay. That's it. I'm done. We're out. No, that's where I draw the line. I'm not doing this. I don't want to do this. Oh, you can't be serious. Why is it that they always one-up me? Okay, Chrysalit, Chrysalit. We've seen Chrysalids before, nothing new here. Um, God damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I don't care anymore. Mr. Chrysalit is not even dying, but I do have a backup plan, but this backup plan is gonna suck. The one time I need a grenade to land and it fills me. Anybody who can do anything for me, yeah. I can't see who's right over here. Why am I unable to see them? Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't bloody matter. It's not gonna work. There's no guarantee that is the only one out here. I'm gonna risk it. And Mercy paid the price. I can't believe it. So sorry, Mercy. I'm so terribly sorry. You did okay. I can't see anybody else at the moment. That's a terrifying thought. Maybe this is the part where we leave. Maybe it isn't. But it probably should be. I feel like I'm pushing it too aggressively. Like, the fourth pack is dead. We have an Armored Beastmaster, Exalt, and a Chrysalid. And a Neophyte. Maybe that should have been the final drop. Should be leaving. But then again, I currently am not seeing the Chrysalid, so obviously that must mean it's A-okay, right? Everything's A-okay, everything's fine. The nice thing is, if we clear that out, we get all the guns and everything that's on the ground. Maybe I should start looting, moving some stuff inside, you know, just as a precaution. Won't that be nice? At least we'll get something good out of this. Bunch of cool weapons. All we wanted for Christmas. Bunch of cool weapons. Huh? Sell it? Okay. She's not bleeding anymore. Okay, so there might be 2 church salads out there. Won't that be funny? Not enough time units, right. Okay, so we just slowly start picking up a few pieces left, right and center. Get them inside, that will give us some additional equipment. If anything, it will be to sell. That could be cool. I think we should get going. I think I've tried my luck. Got what we came for. Well, I mean, we came for nothing. We just got extra stuff out of it. But yeah, don't look a gifted horse in the mouth and all that shebang. Well, their body just completely evaporated. Yikes. Oh man, I really hate fartbacks. I really do. Here's the question of the year. What is this weapon? Wait, she's shining in a different color. No, she isn't. I'm just blind. Oh, I tried. I am starting to think that we should be going, yeah. One more thing I could do here, which might be funny. Yeah, not funny enough. Should have fracked her. That would have teached her. That would have shown her. Shit. It's not enough. Alright, well, whatever. This is gonna be a shit show. If we can at least get one church exalt, I'd be happy. I'm so damn greedy, I know.
Play with me.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, that's not fine, what the hell is that? If that is what I think it is, then we are 100% out of here. We are 100% out of here. Well, we are 100% out of here. This is my problem, right here. Come on. Sometimes you just gotta believe in yourself. How much is the Daka Daka 16? Can I believe in myself? This is where Brainy... Like, if we had Brainy Fixer, this would have been, like, a lot more doable. It's possible he has, like, 500 HP, I'm just saying. $35 or full auto for 40. Oh my god. Okay, crystal it down, crystal it down. That's really good, that's really good. So we have two Exalt ladies, one armored beastman, and one neophyte. Why do they... I'm always stuck at the number 4, aren't I? That's always how many enemies we have to fight. This is good, this is very good. Very exciting. The Exalt ladies I'm mostly worried about. Let's make sure everybody's freshness remains pretty fresh. Some of them might be inside the craft itself. Okay, okay. If I can get through this in one piece, that would be super significant. As long as I don't have any way to regen my freshness, we are on a severe time clock. That might be the armored beastmaster that we saw earlier. Well, who saw us earlier? Well, we saw him, let's be fair. I'm telling you, at least we're gonna get some cows out of this. Look at that. Look at all the cows we've collected so far. That is 48 to throw, you say. Damn it. I need explosives. I'm gonna do something really stupid here. Ah, damn it. Oh, let's hope that doesn't blow up our craft altogether. That will be unfortunate. Yeah, we're running out of steam. I'm running out of steam. This mission's been going on for probably like 2 hours and I told myself, oh, quickly take a peek. Yeah, so much for that, right? Quickly take a peek. Joke. Anybody who could potentially hand me another grenade? I don't think so. But like, clearing this mission will be such a boon for me, and that's why I'm actually going through the jumps and everything, because if we can clear this mission, then we're gonna gain such an immense, insane amount of stuff to research and stuff to sell that it's invaluable. For me, it's invaluable. You have a plasma gun. We'll see whether or not that's true though. That remains to be seen. And then it turns out, oh yeah, Bar. Guess what you did? What you did was pretty dumb, because you should have been at this level already. No boons. Just an idiot. Another door was opened. So 1 armored beastmaster, 1 church neophyte, 2 exalt ladies. He's still there. Alright, Brainy. I am so sorry for this. God damn it, you can't be serious, really? I'm sure she doesn't mind that. Right, so we also have seen a church revert, or reverend, or whatever the hell you want to call him. AKA more trouble. We've seen more trouble. Okay, so we still have a beastmaster that I need to eliminate. Let's get on that first. Ah, bollocks. Alright. Don't listen to her scream, she's very thankful we put her out of her misery. I'm very thankful we put her out of her misery. More grenades, more incendiary grenades, that's what I'm talking about. The more grenades we're fielding, the more effective we can still fight them. I think the majority of their ground troops have been beaten, which is a church reverend, which is remains, together with 2 exalts and a neophyte. Again, 4 enemies left. But the turns are getting shorter, right? That's the important part. Ah shit, I did put my axe on the ground, didn't I? Alright, Sombra, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Don't worry, once you wake up in 8 hours, we'll still be here with this mission. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Only you can prevent protein chrysalid zombifications. Hey, I prevented my zombification, what about you? Poor guy. Okay, shorter turns, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, pick up the damn axe. Alright, so there is a church referent in the back. Still gotta deal with. Church neophyte! I'm gonna make a save here. Also, that didn't look like Gauss to me, to be fair, but I'm gonna make a save here. Because my gut is telling me that my vehicle is now going to explode because this tiny part is on fire. But I'm gonna ignore it. Unwillingly, of course. Just to make sure that, you know... And I can barely throw a grenade. Stand back. I'm gonna pretend that's not an issue. Damn it! What can I even do against this church guy? I kind of out of ideas. Haha. This is awful. Oh, I have one idea which will really and totally suck. Okay. Yeah. Yep. I'm just gonna make a save. Just called help. Car on fire. And I just want to know whether or not this actually will cause an explosion. My gut is saying no, but my gut quite often has been wrong. I might have gone back inside. Yeah, I probably went back inside. Yeah, the bastard went back inside. Okay. It is time for us to start playing more aggressively. Yep, it's time for us to start playing more aggressively. I would need to go inside the craft and clear it out. I have 2 Exalt Masters I need to worry about. And I know some of them are actually lingering outside as well. Currently there is no real win situation for me. He's still there. Clever bastard. Yeah, I feel like no matter what I do, I will never be able to throw a grenade with her. Okay, so if he's still there, notice how they haven't even panicked once, despite the fact that everybody lays dead and slain. I guess we'll be fine. But yeah, I was thinking about playing this more aggressively from I want to say now on, but let's say soon. Soon. Because we're not getting anywhere and people are starting to panic and freak out. My people are starting to panic and freak out. Alright, you're next, lady. I think she's melee oriented. Damn it. Would help if people actually got hit, but sure. Being able to kill her will be quite significant for the morale, my personal morale. Okay, it's 48. And there you go, I won't be able to throw anymore. And that's 49 to throw. Damn. Come on, there must be somebody who can do something, right? Damn it. Yeah, I think this is it. This is it. This is how far we're gonna be able to get. Shit. Shit. I don't know where she went. I have backed up. You can't be serious, there is another church salad. Sorry, Angela. Oh, apparently that is out of range, that's embarrassing. Okay, well... Nobody seems to be able to deal with this, that's unfortunate. I keep forgetting that Locknars can't actually throw that far. These Locknars at least, because of their terrible throwing skills. Terrible strength, my bad, not throwing skills. Oh god, look at me playing a game of hot potato. I swore on my life that I would never do that again, yet here we are. Oh well, hot potato's been delivered. Enjoy. Okay, so... What do we have? 2 exalts, 1 church reverend and 1 zealot, and 0 progress. I'm actually starting to get very concerned about the actual progress I'm making, which is non-existent. The grenades are killing them, that's the important part here. So is my freshness, completely gone. Come on, I'm not seeing them. I will feel a lot more comfortable walking around and using the iPhone if I didn't spot a church guy. I think we need to go on the offensive from this point forward. Alright, expendables, roll out. Rainer, you stay back, you're unreliable. I have no grenades or anything to throw at her. That is fine. Alright, we're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. Just... It's a slow process. Didn't even hit her. That did hit her. Fantastic. Triple hit, by the way. Beautiful. Why am I not giving grenades to Blonde Hula Hoop just straight up? Without the middlemen and all that. Alright, so we have 2 Church Exalts bleeding. The Dragoon and... might actually be the last 3 on the map. Part of me secretly is hoping that... Not enough time used, son of a gun. Part of me is secretly also hoping that there's only 1 Church Exalt and she heals over time, but that's very far-fetched. Bug hunt mode is... There's less than 3 enemies left on the map. Alright. Alright guys, this is our fight. We knew she was over here, we knew the Church Dragoon guy was walking the back there as well. It's time for us to actually start doing some of the hunting. And hope that it doesn't get us killed in the process. Or I can cheat using the map, of course, but where's the fun in that? Can't believe that we actually are getting through this. And then it all falls apart because I start playing too aggressive, and then the church guy just comes around and just shoots me 3 times. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Pop up poison grenades, 70 something. Shit, 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 shit. Still bleeding. Damn it. Now's not the time to fail. Daka daka daka, let's go. She's dead! Yes! I got so excited over that. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm terrified of the Exalts. I didn't even have to fight them yet, but they look terrifying, especially with those weapons. I can guarantee you black and white, those guys are melee oriented, which means that I can safely shoot them, but if they get within melee range, I'm dead. Okay. 2 left. Maybe 1. Alright, we're gonna speed up the remainder of the mission. Where is he? He is really topside. Is he inside the craft? He's not inside the craft. Ah, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can speed this up in that case. Ah. I don't think we can actually punch our way through that. I need something very damaging. Boarding gun. There you go. That should do the trick. Alright, so all we gotta do is finish this mission. Kill the last people. Go home. Damn. Double down. Hammer, 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 hammer. We have a hammer. What the hell am I doing? Just don't freak out on me here, Brainer.
You are worthless and weak.
Thanks, Brainer. Thanks for nothing. Okay. Shit. He really is in there, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Fuck me. This is where the run ends, guys. This is where the run ends. How am I gonna deal with this? What else? What else? Lucius Jung gas might be another option, possibility. What else could I use? What else? What else? Let me think. Sure, that works. Must be the last one. Maybe there was one exalt and they just basically healed themselves. Okay, we're in. Oh, you know he's somewhere over here, right? Oh, that's good. That is really good. To an extent, that is good. You don't know how to throw with an angle, really. This guy can mass murder me, by the way. All he has to do is just drop behind me and just start going crazy. Out of range. No. No, no, no. Shit, well, whatever. And when that happens, it's all over. Right. We have nothing to fear but death itself. Let's go. Don't give me the out of range BS. Alright, we'll deactivate the bomb and I guess we'll be patient. Oh, he's on fire, so that's a good start. Where did he go? Did he even jump down? Yeah, he did. Fucker. You can notice I'm actually getting really invested. Ah! Fun! I can't just blindly charge in there, can I? Oh, he's on fire. That's a wrap! It's only 24 enemies! Oh my god, but that took 2 hours. Hey, we got 2 ship engines. That is amazing. That's exactly what we needed. We've gotten 2 hostages. Wait, what? 2 hostages. And we lost 1 hand. Mercy died for a very important cause. Is it though? Is there? Is it really? Priscilla didn't get to do anything. The answer is yes, it is. Yes, it is. Look at all that gauss. Oh! Hilarium grenade. 32 hilarium grenades. Oh, damn. Gauss coils, energy capacitors, ship engines. Yeah, that's cool. Torn fort bug. Torn Bart bag. A chrysalid that I completely forgot about. And a church zealot. Alright, then we're gonna sell all of it, right? Wow. Chrysalid legacy. The fact that the church was involved with that chrysalid scares me. That means that we can run into more of them. Hey jackass, your ship engines are in— No! 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 Please no. Fuck me. Oh my god. Well, so much for the ship engines. Well, we got gauss out of it, so that's nice. What am I looking for? Frag grenades. We don't have frag grenades. Probably gonna manufacture them ourselves, right? No, you have 0 access to frag grenades. Cool. A whole bunch of stuff. We got Bane of the Church. Excellent. We did lose Mercy. Mercy McKee. Died for a good job though. It's okay, if 1 damsel goes out, another one comes in. We have 1.2 million. How am I gonna spend it? Oh man, new hideout obviously. By saving. You're right, you're right, you're right. We should save. Done. Even if there is shipping in North Africa, I won't be able to intercept it, so... Should probably more start looking towards other places where I have better chances of intercepting altogether. $1 million for the US. 700 for... Well, actually it depends where you click, right? Oh, 700 for South America. Alright, so 1 million for the US. 1 million for North Africa. 650 for Australia. It would be nice to cover at least part of Australia. But more importantly, we either need to pick the US or South Africa. But I'm not gonna decide that now. Instead, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna say, well, we didn't manage to do any of the ninja bases, but that is for next time, because next time we are gonna crack them. Hell come high water, we will crack them. And yeah, let's just be very sad that we have no ship engines. Either way, thanks for watching guys, hope you enjoyed it, hope to see you next time. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll be sleeping pretty well. God damn it game, really? Next time for real though, Zirkle. We've been preparing, but this time we are ready. Have a good one everybody. Have a good one.